Riding down the coastline, gotta find my way. IBS is acting
So yeah, we're live,
can't afford the delay.
Right on. Hello, everybody.
Surfing through the traffic, waiting for no red light. Don't you know
I sure hope I have mod. I sure hope I have this music. I do.
Burning in my belly, gotta find some release. But the clock is ticking fast, my stomach's feeling like a beast. The waves are taunting me, crashing by the shore. I paddle faster, harder, desperation to
Yes, let the good flow indeed.
Yeah. So make sure you all have your Twitch at the Frostpunk Companion active on your stream. There should be a couple of buttons on the left. We are going to be giving you 3D corruption.
just let me use your bathroom. I'm about to burst, can't you see? Right away to Virgin Sea.
Apparently, they can't hear you over the song.
That's fair. How's everyone doing, huh? Yeah, we had a lot of crap going on with my computer, so there's a whole lot of stuff that I need to readjust that I forgot to do before this stream started.
And by that, he means he crapped in his computer. It wasn't pretty.
It was, man, any port in a storm. But say goodbye to the port, huh? So Lone Wolf is just taking care of his cat real quick, which I'm sure we can all relate to.
I thought it was going to be innocent bystander joining us.
What did I say?
Well, you said Lone Wolf, then you
I said
innocent
Lone Wolf.
bystander.
Lone Wolf has a birthday party, so he will not be joining us. And apparently Chris got hit with really bad weather, so unfortunately he will also not be joining us. So in place we have Alkane here and Bystander. Alkane is absolutely right. Yeah. So let me get rid of the distracting music. So here's what's gonna happen. Twitch integration should be fixed. I'm gonna start giving you guys voting percentages. And as you guys donate more to the Goob Drive and give us subs and stuff, we'll start giving you more vote percentage. Anybody who has neither, who can't contribute to the, or doesn't have Goob or whatever, just maybe do a positive share, and I'll just count that. I'll just throw that into the pile. It'll just be a pile of Goob and subs and a whole bunch of, whole bunch of good feels.
Oh, big thanks to this Alkane fellow for their sub.
Oh damn! How do you do that?
I used my Twitch Prime free sub.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, if you've got the Amazon Prime, you get a free sub.
Yeah. So with Twitch integration working, some of you returners are gonna hate this. We're gonna start again, and we're gonna let you guys actually have a say this time, hopefully. Oh. Yep, new story. Prologue, blah blah blah, I may need to make the way through prologue at least once. Yeah, we'll skip the prologue, why not?
So I guess you're not pro log. You're anti log.
I get. You know what? I'll do the prologue again. Why not? And what not? You haven't seen the prologue. Other people haven't seen the prologue. We'll just do the prologue because if you guys are monsters, you can choose to do the shit that it's gonna ask if we want to do. That's kind of on you. The big thing is, guys, please don't totally tank it and grief it. Right off the bat, it would take a bunch of you trying to do that, so try to have some sense to it.
Why would you say that? That's all they're going to do now.
Well, no, here's the thing. You make promises to factions in this game. I can make promises to the viewer faction in exchange for their compliance if they're willing to play ball. It's a game. The game is rigged from the start, Alkane. It's rigged from the start.
Also, hello, Frozen Hawk Hunt. Welcome.
It's wigged from the fart. Alright.
Vectron, is that a Ren and Stimpy reference? Very nice. Hey, we've got innocent bystander in here. Hell yeah.
It's
I am very definitely innocent, yes.
Hello.
Well, you will
Hello.
in fact be the innocent bystander to the horrible things that Newt is going to perform in this
Well, you won't be a bystander anymore. You're going to be involved because, as I was just telling them, with Twitch integration theoretically working, we should be able to let the audience vote. And I'm going to give them more votes the more stuff they contribute.
Is it war crimes if the Geneva Convention hasn't been established yet?
It'll never be established. I'm pretty sure everyone in Geneva is dead, my dude.
Well, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. We get to decide what the war crimes are. We're the last city on Earth, But now, let's sit through this ridiculously quiet cutscene one more time. And it's Frostpunk 2. And when I start trying to get people to vote, that's when there should be the option to connect your shit. I hope. I pray to God I'm going to be so mad if not. If Twitch integration still doesn't frickin' work after all this crap, I will just switch back to my evil playthrough that was early on. I was still in chapter 1. But anyway, let's listen to the ridiculously quiet cutscene. In 1887, the world froze to death. Civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees. I should have started reading before I hit start. I'm dumb.
You should have, but it's okay.
It's a fella.
One of the age-old questions is, where's the any key on the keyboard?
Pardon?
Where's the any key on the keyboard?
We've fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze around us. I held New London.
Yes, but only because in theory Twitch integration is working. If it isn't working, I'll switch back to my most recent playthrough.
We survived 30 years of whiteouts.
I've been meaning to take a look at Frostpunk 2, so now will be a good chance.
Oh, it's Tywin Lannister.
He's dead. Empty.
Falconstein, what are you doing? You have to install the companion app. It'll be when you mouse over the screen, you click the companion app. And then this option should appear on the left.
On the right for me.
They on the right for you? The option to use the companion app is on the right.
Maybe it's 'cause I'm right.
Buttons are on the left on mine.
Survive the end of the world.
You guys can't sign up as delegates yet because we do not. A city does not exist at the moment. My guys, it's a cutscene. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again we'll rely on the furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteout, but our numbers have grown through the years. Providing for everyone is getting harder and harder.
Wait a second. So they left the generator? Well, why? It's...
You got this is a different faction that does that they're using to show us how the systems work. These aren't the New Londoners. These are a lot has happened. It's been 40 years or so. 30 years, I think, maybe.
It's 30 years.
Welcome to the prologue. Here you'll learn stuff you already know. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. Then we can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat us. So I don't know how much Twitch integration plays into this. I can make it so it's a straight vote for stuff. I know.
I still don't know how I feel about the, yeah. Well, like, I'm not even talking, it's not even really about the hexes. It's, like one of the things I profoundly enjoyed about the last game is watching the little people run back and forth.
I actually haven't spent a lot of time zooming in, I realized. I'm going to spend more time doing that, because there actually is stuff that I haven't been catching and showing off to my audience.
Yeah, show us the little people.
And they're going to come and break my legs if I don't.
But I'm surprised they haven't come and broken your legs as it is. Oh, you know, already.
Oh, what do you think what do you think has been the cause of my mobility issues? They just keep coming and coming, eh?
That's fair, that's fair.
You. Give me money.
Hello, Digiman. Votes for more leg breaking.
If you elect me, I'll make sure that everyone's legs are broken.
What are y'all, the mob?
Alright, let's get to frost breaking. Those scraps were mine! Vote to Uwu the Dreadnought.
The only sane choice.
So, in my main original playthrough, the first one through this, my morals have been holding us back, and we're gonna fix that.
Excellent.
We're gonna be a brutal capitalist hellhole with corruption up and down the system.
At every level of the system?
Yeah.
We're gonna feed children to the snowmen. No, you can never eat too much spaghetti. This man's a liar.
Paschetti.
It depends on how many habaneros you threw in the sauce.
A grumble. Grumble sounds like the perfect name for a Sesame Street character.
Grumble. He lives in a recycling bin.
He's the enemy of Oscar the Grouch.
Did you know that's actually what a small group of dwarves is called?
A
No
grumble.
kidding.
A
Wow.
grumble.
I believe you. I'm not even going to question it.
Wait, is that from Discworld? That sounds like something that Terry Pratchett would make up.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's just some one of those things you pick up.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sir Terry Pratchett.
Oh, very good, very good.
Can I take more scraps? Yeah, they even sped up the time how often you're allowed to beg for scraps.
Grumble Jones. No kidding, Samurai?
As the thick black liquid oozes from the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us, but more importantly, it's a haven in the storm. It's allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have we can turn on the furnace.
Remember, if thick black ooze is coming out of your pipes, go see a doctor.
Yay! We got old.
Well, I mean, it's probably better than a thick white fluid coming out of the pipes, but
The furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover our current needs, but the cold will still affect our people until they have proper shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold if built in close proximity to other housing or the furnace itself. Thankfully, I already did that. And I need to dig up prefabs. I'm ahead of the game on this one. I get further and further ahead each time I play. Can I have money? Yay! Rich, creamy oil.
You know, I feel like the British Empire just yearns for an apocalypse for just no good reason.
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
Am I ganking prefabs? I can't remember. Yeah, I was ganking prefabs. They're gonna be mad at me if I don't stop bugging them for money. Of course we should give up our scraps. We've established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming whiteout. First, we must frostbreak the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food. Then we must store it in easily accessible depots. We must move quickly so no one starves. I just jumped ahead on an entire objective step, huh?
Bully Bravo, that was an awesome cartoon. I remember that one.
I have been visited by a squeaky void goblin.
Aw. Keter. One thing you guys gotta do is kind of keep track of if these guys are giving enough shit to the cause, because that's how they're going to, that's how they're gonna earn their delegates. Everybody else has to contribute. Why shouldn't they?
You're not stockpiling food.
Finnan 42, gardener, pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times, the soil's depleting. A couple more and there'll be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. And the yield is so low. Either we pull emergency shifts to tighten our belts, otherwise there might not be enough for everyone.
You said erecting.
Heh. Not happening. They're pretty fabulous.
Have they forgotten everything, that fertilizer exists and, crop rotation?
They're nomads, and crop rotation can't happen without you being there to do the crop rotation. And they're only
Otherwise, they'd just wander around the frozen desert for no good reason.
It's their lot. They don't want to be at New London. You'd find that out eventually, I guess.
Do you not have to connect your districts with like roads or anything?
Nope, they do it on their own.
Okay. Well, it's just like I'm with the food districts or greenhouses. You would think that it'd be just a lot easier to settle down in one place and just work on that.
Keep in mind to fertilize things, you need to actually get fertilizer though. And
Yeah,
if you're not growing enough
it's good thing it
surplus,
comes out of your butt.
that involves mining.
It's a good thing there's handy dandy fertilizer comes out of your butt.
It only works so well. And that's true in real life, by the way. There's only so much you can get from your poop for your plants.
That's fair.
So when do you get to construct the Snowpiercer?
We will be getting more and more impressive stuff once we actually finish the prologue. This one I'm going to veto, only because I want order to be in New London. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. His shoulder patch reads the New London Scouts, 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organization, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you've heard of this New London before, and you can settle their debate. It symbolizes order. Are we extracting more prefabs? Oh, those are materials. We need prefabs. Shit. Treya Cleghorn, seamstress, looking at her grandchildren playing. Me knees ache and me fingers are so stiff I can't hold the needle no more. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob play by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we'll go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. Some people are ready to sacrifice themselves to lower the food required. Sad, huh?
Those old people should be in the mines.
No, that's where the children go. Come on.
They yearn for them. They yearn. Seals! I can't believe my eyes. We haven't seen them since the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat here to feed everybody. We're saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? We'll take some, to be sure. Yep, those are our options, and we're probably going to be good doing nothing, but it's up to you guys if you want to be horrible, horrible, horrible people. Seals, if we hunt them all, we'll definitely have enough for the whiteout. See, we'll barely make it. But now everybody's cold.
Oh, they were cold before.
Hunt sparingly and we'll have seal forever. Let's see, is there anything we can stop doing? That's a lot of prefabs. We don't need nearly that many.
Oh, that's what happens when you use the monkey's paw to wish for prefabs.
People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including pups and females. This will allow us to gather much more food, but will wipe out what could be the last colony of these creatures on Earth. However, many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden on our resources. Their sacrifice would significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? Please look at the math and note that we're going to make this no matter what before you vote. So there you go. You'll need to share your Twitch identity. Grant. And I can vote. Can everybody else vote? Yeah,
I'm looking
that sure looks like we can. Awesome. So we're gonna let y'all vote for a bit. Everybody technically has a say. Wow, somebody has granddaddy issues, huh?
Hatred for the boomers is strong.
Yep, my option darkened too, and that's how I knew it was all good. See, this is good because I feel like not doing either of these means that maybe they'll come up later in the story, which I like. I just haven't reached that point yet. That seems pretty unanimous to me. Well, it's not unanimous, that's exactly the wrong word, but it seems like a pretty clear majority to me. But if I fail, they'll be mad at me. Also, I'm not going to tax them, I'm going to give them some scraps, huh? Yay!
Where I have Twitch open, the Twitch channel open in another channel. The voting didn't come up for me. Interesting.
On the right hand side of the stream, do you see the Frostpunk 2
there we go.
companion thing? You gotta click on that and get it all set up. But already, do you see something on the left with the Frostpunk buttons?
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Yep.
so you might not even need to actually install it then. It might just need to be the channel owner that does, and then it appears automatically for everyone.
Okay, fair enough. Now I know.
You know what? I can even just shut off the prefabs,
And knowing is half the battle.
and we can blast
How
this.
to have incredible violence.
We can blast this goal out of the goddamn water is what we can do if we want.
The other half is sending the children to the frost mines.
And the fourth half is lots and lots and lots of beer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're making that cold brew nitro infused beer up in here.
Ooh.
Oh, resource deposit nearly depleted. That is unfortunate, but we're still... Oh, it won't even let me zoom out. That sucks. All we can really do is blast through this now. We did it. We secured enough food to survive the whiteout. Our workers will make some last-minute prep before the storm arrives. We should try and keep warm for this time. We will survive. Hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
I might... More oil? How much more oil is that getting at? That's not even fucking worth it, That won't even heat a house,
I'll trust your judgment since you're from Canada. You know all about oil and cold climates.
Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of, if you guys are good enough, we've actually made a deal with NASA to make the sun send out a solar flare. So for some viewers in select areas, you'll actually be able to see the northern lights as a promotion event for this stream tonight.
Yep, that's right.
We did that.
Yep, absolutely.
For real talk, people in the northern U.S., in a couple hours, you might have a good view of the, you get what I'm getting at. Good view of
The northern lights.
Yeah. Northern light. Word's hard.
How do English?
Howdy, Lord Grimos.
The whiteout is here. The preparations are over. They should have been stockpiling oil, but that's okay. I'm sure they'll be fine. Thanks for that Halloween goob. When the whiteout hit the camp, the wanderers were ready. Everyone was thankful we acted fast and gathered enough food in time. The miracle of the seal colony strengthened our hope that our journey will lead to a promised land. Our elders have added this story to their great tales, alongside warnings about a sinful city that still pumps smoke into the sky.
Oh, it's pumping all right.
We survived the end of the world. Now what?
I'll wait another 100 years for the termination event to happen.
Yeah. There, is that a bit more familiar?
Ah, that's what I was expecting.
The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out.
Well, I mean, you can fix the overpopulation and food issues at the same time.
People yearn for a future worth dreaming of, but is it the same dream for all? Keep the city together.
Yeah, shit's bleak, but on the plus side, they have an excellent snowmobile course.
Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1, Scraping the Barrel. The captain is dead. As he weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. As steward, it is your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Let's get to work. I'm gonna let everybody stretch their legs for 5 minutes. Just because I am relieved the Twitch is actually working. And you guys have been so nice that we're going to already increase your voting percentage in the council. How cool is that?
And remember, everyone, hydrate.
Yeah, everybody
Because
hydrate.
these people can't.
Ale
They're frozen.
hydrate.
We're gonna call this an early break. You guys are just gonna have to... It has been a hell of a week.
That's fair.
So yeah, let's just be kind and let Newt stretch his legs. What we put on? I am working on getting more AI music, by the way. I just didn't get to it fast enough because I was actually gonna stream at 5 a.m. this morning, but last night the game stopped working for no reason whatsoever, and I was too tired to try and troubleshoot it. But
Alright, I'll get something to drink here.
yep, alright. We got Undercover Prankster. Alright, we'll be back.
Started feeling wrong, had to act on my own. Found my secret plan, didn't need a hand. Computer went online, I was feeling just fine. I hit incognito, gone alone. Nobody will ever know. Made a call to the SWAT team. It was just a little scheme. Told them there's a man with a master plan, holding hostages in his fortress grand. Said he's armed and wild, dangerously riled, threatening to go out in a panicked crowd. I hit incognito, gone alone. Nobody will ever know. Made a call to the SWAT team. It was just a little It was just a little scheme. I hid incognito on the road, so how could they possibly know? I'll just tell them
Well, hello.
I'll be frank. It was
Hello.
just a little prank.
It was just a little prank, guys. It's fine.
Now,
It's
Newt,
called Undercover Prankster, and it's an AI song about a woman calling a SWAT team on her neighbor because her neighbor's dog keeps pooping on the lawn. And how it's a totally it's just a little prank, huh? It's just a little prank. Alright. Let's get to digging, boys.
Now, Newt, at some point we do need to get some people together for Human Fall Flat.
We do. We've also are going to be getting people together for Streets of Road 2.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah. You're gonna give me money. Thank you. It's called Tax Day, huh? And it's crippling, and it can come from nowhere.
Hello.
Welcome back, my man.
Hello. Might as well build a council hall already.
Oh, you can build on cliffs. Cool.
Yeah, you like that?
Oh, you can build on. Cool.
I got an echo from someone.
I think that's me. 1 second.
Yeah, let's overexpand. That definitely didn't hurt us the first time around, right? By which I mean Frostpunk 1. A whole lot of stuff gonna happen super fast. We can vote on new laws. A new law in the city. Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years, but those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The stalwarts maintain order on behalf of the captain and adhere to what they claim to be his vision for New London: progress, merit, and reason. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or survival or social issues. Then there are those who view the stalwarts with contempt for their role in New London's history, but they keep to the shadows, for now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. But I haven't started the coal crisis yet. Pretty though, huh? When you return to the council in the future, you'll be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities in New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful, if you fail, this is the end of your rule. Have I ever told you guys how much I love you in the audience?
He loves you.
Should the steward remain in office? Aye. Alright, so everybody should have a chance to vote now on their stream. And you guys have a total of 8 delegates out of 100. Oh, I wanted to see an actual group that's literally the stream audience. There's got to be an achievement for failing this, but please don't give it to me right now. Alright. Does anybody want anything? Chemical additives? No. Stalwarts, what do you guys want? Mandatory schooling? Mass-produced goods, city development fund. You know what? How do you guys feel about chemical additives? What if I what do you think? How do you guys feel about us adding chemicals to our food?
Yeah, put magic mushrooms in the mush.
What do you guys think?
The children crave meth.
That is a step that probably leads to cocaine, yes, but I have just made a promise to somebody. And should I make a promise to somebody else? Just for shits and giggles. City development effort, mandatory school, mass-produced goods. You know what, let's start making everybody happy.
Raoul7 says, I posit that we need to conserve our chemicals for more important things. Those kids can do without.
There will always be
what it is,
more
Raoul,
chemicals.
is that you only give it to the kids that are willing to go into the mines.
There will always be more children. There will always be more chemicals. That's the one thing that these guys have that the nomads don't. They could theoretically just go set up a mine where there's precursors for drugs if they wanted to. They have the manpower. But yes, let's watch a vote happen. You guys are confident in me. You really are. I like how I made sure that it was a promise for you guys first. And once I had that nailed down, I'm just using it as gravy to appease another faction too. Promising something you were already gonna do anyway. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh yeah, we want to go exploring, don't we? What I am doing right now is extremely irresponsible with how fast I'm spreading it. Yay! Expand dong.
Expand the dong.
Yeah, we can always use a little more squalor. It's like that song, I wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I had more squalor. Multiple people in the audience are wondering if I've ever been tested. I can just tell. Yes, you guys are just thick. Succulent. Gravy. Just ain't the same without Chris. What kind of fun little hub can I build here? I should just do a heating hub for all of them there. Oh, I literally just blasted through my entire workforce.
Well, that's what they're there for.
True. There, is that kind of nifty for what people were...
Oh, snap. That is cool.
Yeah. It's the generator. I did not know that was an option. Can I do that? I can do that anywhere. That's cool. Pretty. We've still got the one generator, Rouse 7, but they build pipes to extend its reach to all of these districts and stuff. Plus, it's quote-unquote only -20, so technically all of these places could just be heated with wood furnaces if they felt so inclined. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Am I doing more frost breaking? I certainly hope so. Otherwise, I'm out of workers. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Good work, Steward. We've secured a new coal depot. It's part of the last vein in New London. There still are some deposits left, but they won't last for long. We need to improve our mining to use it efficiently. But the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose ideas are worth pursuing. Yep. I did paint myself into a little bit of a corner. Overpopulation and dwindling fuel resources force many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built around a hot spring. Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough for them to return home, which they have.
Assuring letters and will answer personally in
Oh yeah, I'm personally gonna answer every letter from the people of this settlement.
Yes, of course.
Chemical additives.
Oh yeah.
I know you guys are already for this, but let's vote for them anyway. The city will approve chemical additives with tested and tolerable risk levels. You guys can vote to your heart's content, but like I said, enough people are already for this in the city that... Alright, we got 12 people.
Yeah.
They yearn for the chemical... they yearn for the high fructose corn syrup, you guys. They yearn for it. Alright, now mostly it's going to be waiting for the refugees to get back. Kind of like that. Oh. I don't have enough heat stamps. Well, shit. What are you making? Make goods, you asshole. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold, our first hope for a future. Any future. Stewart, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life. They called her Lily May. They asked that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child might yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful there's a future for them after all. May your life be warm and winds spare your path. Maybe we're eating chemicals, but at least we're eating. Actually, I think that's the fastest I've ever gotten to a food surplus in this game. Why did I do that? I need a goddamn research thingy. More guard squads, you never know. All these toxins, it's disgusting. I can't give these foods to my children. You there, behave. There we go. A small crowd gathers outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The stalwarts and the New Londoners want us to lead on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust. I know right away that you guys crave asbestos, by the way. I just want you to know that.
And Bronda.
Chemical additives in the chemical hothouse? Duh. That's a no-brainer.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Gotta remember to produce mass goods, though.
Some chemical food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Did you just hear that? Some food additives are flammable. Please arrange cupboards accordingly,
That seems fine.
That's dark. Good. Why does everybody like me so much? This is starting to feel like a non-issue, huh? I'm just, if stuff is already guaranteed to pass, how do you guys feel about me just skipping the vote? Just asking the audience for now.
I mean, I'm voting.
No, that's fair. It's just when it's a very clear majority like this.
It's good to let people feel included, dude.
That's true. And asbestos is bestos. And yeah, you know what? That's right. That's all right. If that's what you guys want. I just wanted to make sure that you wouldn't get bored voting for a sure thing. Technically speaking, there's an achievement for getting 100% of people to vote on
The
something.
proposed law has been approved.
Yay, the
See,
stalwarts
we
like me more.
had 2 people who were against it.
Yeah. But enough people were guaranteed to be for it that it wouldn't have, there was nothing they could have done to swing it. Yeah, blasting coal mine. Then I gotta research chemical hothouse. So. Hey Byron, drill sergeant. It's good to have you back, old chap. It was a terrible fright to have you switched off. You're more than just a heat source to us, you know. To us, you're a symbol of what we should be: unbending, unyielding fortitude. May we all stand so bold against the frost. The generator is revered and respected by the stalwarts. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull we found a core, an irreproducible component from before the frost that we could use to power our most advanced technology. Yeah. A mining complex inhabited by children a long time ago. Over the years they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain, but we know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach to the trail is in poor conditions, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them, or we could leave them in place if we want to use the mine later, which we do. Yeehaw. Towering structure an old observatory. The towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower. Some may be willing to reconsider the situation and join us. But if we wait, we can convince all of them to come. We just got to figure out how to solve what is worrying them at the moment. Which is the dwindling coal supply, obviously.
Now we'll get more.
It's fine. How do you guys feel like adding time card machines and mechanical overseers to the workplace to make things even more shitty?
Yes, robot overlords.
Exactly.
I, for one, welcome our robot overlords.
That.
Lost tech cash, heck yeah.
Some people's sick. Huh?
I.e. Geth has a good point. Do we have the option to give them whips?
Maybe later?
Yes, let's give the robots whips.
I don't know why I can't build there. Maybe it wouldn't have enough squares, but that's weird. It was not working 3 seconds ago, but okay. Yay! Blasting coal mine. I do believe I promised chemical hothouses. They yearn for the chemicals, guys.
Who doesn't? They say these things are addictive. I just like them a lot.
Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. I'll tell you what, I'm researching the chemical hothouse. How about if you guys support this, I will throw you guys... I will build the chemical hothouse as soon as it is available. Like, instantly like that. And we will immediately have the result of the chemicals going into the freaking fertilizer. So, come on, guys. Come on, it'll be funny. I promised I'd research it, now I'm promising to build it. Like I said, you can all see, it's just it's more immersive if you guys decide on something I can promise you. I have faith in you guys. You guys basically have to overpower everybody else, which I didn't think through, but oh well. Row, why?
The eyes have it.
Oh my god, by one fucking vote. We won.
Nice. Well done, team.
Yeah. I'm not repealing chemical additives. You out your goddamn mind. Nope, can't make you any promises because your promises are dumb. Sue Miller, street urchin. Cindy Pa went and got her a governess, like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed the little bitch, alright. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they try and wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. It'll be good fun. But what we want's a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? Do you guys want to do an emergency council session so we can pass a law on childhood?
Yeah, sure. Let's open up the Children's Fight Club.
Oh, relations will worsen with all communities. Okay, we'll rush it. It'll be the first thing. We'll do it immediately because it needs to be dealt with before there's a fucking goddamn knife fight. Oh, people froze to death.
They had it coming.
Stewart, a cold wave has taken lives in the city. People have found frozen not only in the open streets, but in some houses and workplaces as well. The air is thick with grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past and will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws can help with fighting the crisis. Reassuring them would be prudent. Am I drifting into Australian in and out in that accent?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, I'll be honest.
It's Smiling Friend's fault. They did it
your
to me.
accent control is not great.
The new
But it's a
Londoners
good
are
try.
delighted I kept my words. Alright. Yeah, research machine-centric shifts. Oh, I should have. Shit. Oh, that's all they have? Okay, fuck that. Oh. I'll still do a, what I was gonna do, but, that. Brain hard today.
Very brain, much good.
Ah. I did promise I'd build this first, didn't I? Even though it's not, even though the objective says that I need to deal with the fucking cold before people start freezing to death. It's fine though, right? It's fine.
You're doing great, dude.
Chemical hothouse. You find anything fun out there? Fishing village. More Frostlanders. A community of Frostlanders are eking out a pitiful existence, living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder under thick layers of fur. They would undoubtedly prefer to live in New London. And we can start harvesting their food. The cavern near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual? The map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere near the desolate coast. A machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate.
Yes. More machines.
Why is everybody sad? Severe cold, notable disease, fear of running out of coal. Well, I want to build the blasting coal mine, but I need money. Yay! Oh, in a month I can tax everybody again. Yay. Nah, they gotta work. We ain't ready yet, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you have mandatory school, then they can't like
You get the mines they yearn for.
yeah. Oh, it's a close vote.
I'm gonna change that. I should research a ventilation tower.
Oh, something to get the farts out of the city.
Alright, vote, my lovely people. We can change it too, by the way. When things are less desperate, we can start making them go to school instead of helping out.
The eyes have it.
Yeah, it's a lot more forgiving with being able to change laws in this game than it was in the last game by a wide margin.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
I do gotta research machine-centric shifts next. A lack of common rules among our people can lead to trouble, but as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposit runs out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel, or else the city will have no future at all. Steward, during a routine medical examination performed by the Stalwarts, a small group of Frostlanders refused to be assessed. These checkups are relics of years past, when a cough could endanger the city. That's gone now. We've adapted. No point continuing this invasion of privacy. The Stalwarts maintain that the regular physicals help ensure the safety of our workers. It's vital we monitor our citizens' health. One foreman pushed back. We've had epidemics in the past, and we could have them again. Alright, so allowing mandatory checkups will make the most people happy at the moment. Banning them will make the other group happy. So, you guys feel free to vote. The Stewart guy, and why are we praying to him, huh?
Papa Nurgle knows which one you should vote for.
You know, if we just gave them all clean needles to inject the drugs, this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
No, we can give them badges, or we can give them, or we can also, give up some rooms to have them designated as quarters to house them, I wish it would tell me how many people voted. I guess I could do it by math. This feels like more than 10 people. Allow mandatory checkups it is. I don't want our children toiling in the mines, but they crave it. My dear, they crave the mine. It's almost tax time. The Stalwart, are delighted you kept your word. No squalor yet. Let's get the survivalist headquarters ready.
Stewart.
2 weeks. I'll reiterate how to vote once we do it again. Yeah. Also, our audience is nice. They're probably happy to lend you a hand. Machine-centric shifts. To put less pressure on workers, workplaces must keep machines powered around the clock and adjust working hours accordingly. Alright, and squalor is marginally increased, but some fewer workers. So, yeah. So for a council vote, you should have a pop-up right now. That should... who was it that was having trouble? Not seeing how to vote. Bully Bravo, did a vote pop up for you yet? I don't mind helping troubleshoot this just a little bit.
You may also have a pop-up that asks you to confirm your identity. Make sure to do that.
Yeah, it might not work on mobile. That's possible. If you click on the stream, do any unfamiliar buttons appear on the left or right of your mobile screen? Because you should either have 2 things that are showing you information about the city, or it's not phone compatible. That sucks. I'm sorry, my dude.
Delegates have spoken.
It's impressive now that it's working. It wasn't working before. Give me money. What kind of promise can I make you?
Oh, forage drugs. Hell yeah.
No, that supersedes chemical additives.
Oh.
So we'd have to get rid of them. I'm not promising you guys anything yet. You guys aren't very flexible. Yay, money. Now our great oh shit. Prefabs? Prefabs. Fair enough. Yay. Steward, the stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered have run out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but the problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer.
Just dig the pit deeper.
Yep. That's what we doing. Oh damn, we really are hurting for workers, huh? As the captain's authority weakened, different groups started pulling the city in their own direction. New London grew overpopulated, whiteouts ruined expansion attempts, and now the coal is finally running out. Without heat and shelter, people will start to freeze to death. Although the captain pointed you before his passing, people are anxious you're not up to the task. Prove them wrong, steward. Soon machines will dictate when I go to the loo.
Hell yeah, they will.
Among debris in a mangled cart, we found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we can only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. The cart holds a large number of cores, which we will be taking. Thank you. A tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevasse. It will be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment.
Which we have none of.
A ruined machine lies across the crevasse, wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There's clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts is the most is the huge quantity of readily available oil. This could be the fuel source we've been looking for. A new faction is forming amongst the Frostlanders in New London. They must reveal themselves before we can commit to this place. Ooh, spooky. It's like, whoa, you know? It's like cosmic.
It's a shadow faction.
For years, suggesting anything to the captain meant close scrutiny from stalwarts, but despite the bullshit booming from the bloody speakers, we managed to find our own way. Kept to our principles, stayed frugal, put families first, watched out for our neighbors, and continued our traditions. Now we have a council. Maybe it's time for us to stop dreaming and make a change.
Okay, that person's name is so cool. Ruby King. That's baller.
The council has inspired people to suggest new ideas about the city's future.
I am the Ruby King.
The Pilgrims. 606 Frostlanders have organized a faction. These pilgrims form a resilient, spirited community held together by the bonds of tradition. They dislike mass-produced goods. Chemical additives and machine-centric shifts. Sucks, huh?
They're in for a bad time.
Yep.
Sucks to be them.
Yeah. Nice to meet you guys. Can you give us money? Actually, I can bully them into giving me even more money, but I'm not. I want dutiful youth, sure.
But we're still gonna pump you full of drugs, and the machines are gonna watch it happen.
Yeah. Wonder if I can promise either of these guys that. You guys are making things very difficult. Oh well, it'll still make them happy. I just wanted to exploit promising them when I was already gonna do it.
I mean, that's politics 101.
Oh, of course. Need more teams.
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Do not shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. That is how they learn. Little Joey's been coughing all night. His forehead's as hot as the generator. It's them Turners, I know it's them. They've got that new flu, and here they are strolling about the neighborhood, carrying on with their business, and they're killing people. That's what they're doing. Oh, please, Lord Almighty, I can't stand to lose another child. Someone's got to get through to them.
She's looking at this the wrong way. The kid's a heat source.
So, what do you guys think? Should we give them house special quarantine rooms so that they can recover separately, or should we give them badges so people know to stay away from them?
I'm more inclined to go for the supported quarantine.
Well, of course, but what's everybody else thinking in the audience? Don't worry, we will be giving them more chemicals. What do y'all think?
Quarantine houses will just be filled with chemicals.
Oh yes.
We require additional chemicals.
I was thinking whatever leads to murder in the street, so badges is what they're saying. That sounds like they yearn for the badges, you guys, huh?
Yeah, I'd go with badges as well.
Yeah, I'll build that. I want that anyway. I'll build another coal mine. Actually, I'll research the next even better coal mine and then build that. Huh? Alright. You guys keep me appraised on how long you want to keep going, because theoretically I could probably go for a long, long time. Huh? I don't want you guys to feel like you have to stay through the whole thing.
For me, I'd probably go another 20 minutes.
That's fair.
That gets us to the top of the hour.
Yeah, how about you, Alkane?
Yeah, about 20 minutes. I gotta get some food at some point.
Fair. You guys are welcome to drop in and out if you end up deciding you are bored. While I'm still streaming.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Yeah. I feel a bad feeling in my soul, but I did it.
I like how you also vote on the matter, like, in addition to your controlling of the game.
I know. You always see me in there, do you?
Dude, you're double dipping in the chip dip.
I get, in a parliamentary system, the Prime Minister is usually also a member of Parliament, isn't he? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong on that one.
To make sure your contagion badge is visible.
Make sure your contagion badge is visible at all times. Oh, it's just gas. I was worried for a second there. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the old empire. It's the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk. But fortunately, enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. We located the wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atalanta, barely visible in the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. Yeah, but it's ours now. IBS is acting up. Can't afford the delay. Burning in my belly. Yay! Can I promise you more shit? I will pass dutiful youth because I want dutiful youth.
Duty.
Ah. Guys, how could I have forgotten about asbestos? To take advantage of the natural properties of its fibers, dwellings will be upgraded with asbestos-laden materials to prevent heat leaks and promote energy conservation. It is truly a wonder material, is it not? Aren't you excited, folks?
So incredible. I'm sure they're so incredibly excited.
Yeah. Oh, too many promises. Shit. Alright, boys, what do you want? What do you guys need as a promise? You know what I will do? I will increase your number of delegates from 8 to 12 right now if you guys agree to vote for this. That means you get 12% instead of 8% of the vote. Oh. The vote is to make youth work harder. Them damn teenagers, and they on their iPhones too much. There will be a vote to send the kids to the mines, I assure you. And if it pops up soon, that's when I'm going to take our next break and just play a funny song. Alright, boys, I have given you 50% more delegates. You guys use them. This is the gritty, ugly background of government that you don't usually get to see up close. The children do yearn for the mines. The real problem is when the mines yearn for them back. They need. Oh yeah, no, fuck. Those lazy bitches need to understand those trenches won't dig themselves, huh? Alright, let's hope you guys do it. Wow, you guys are just in here to cause problems, huh? You got. Even if I don't win,
Delegates have spoken.
Oof.
The law is tabled.
God
I mean,
damn it.
To be fair, causing problems is like 90% of the jokes in BPA.
That's true, but we had a deal. It's gonna be a while before I do offer that again. Oh well. Oh, how did we get so many more workers? Did something finally give up the ghost? Yes, it sure did. I do believe I promised somebody something. I promised Survivalist Headquarters, I guess? Yeah, build one Survivalist Headquarters. Works for me. And I will soon have the new coal mine researched. And a lot of people are freezing to death. Stuart, our chemical hothouse has figured out a way to use the production of chemical additives to its advantage. The agriculture engineers have identified chemical byproducts that can be used to increase the efficiency of fertilizers. This will, no doubt, increase our food output. Synergy, Ain't that exciting, Yeah. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I promised to build the other thingy. It's like conjuring food from nothing.
The pilgrims welcome anyone.
Stewart?
Honorable Steward.
Stewart?
Steward. You hear us, Steward?
Stewart?
Do you guys have something reasonable to ask for? No, didn't think so. Oh, you guys just want me to research it. I can do that, no problem. I keep forgetting I can just research stuff and not implement it.
Hear us, Steward.
Stewart?
Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction, or send a new team here to finish the job. As much as I want a whale mine, I gotta take them machines back because that's a permanent buff, and
That's 10% bonus, man.
for everything too. An old coal hauling crawler, half buried in the snow. It appears the transport's navigation devices were tampered with and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched on one side. New London leeches! Regardless of what happened here, the coal is ours for the taking. Sue Miller, apprentice, spinning dog hair into yarn. Ouch! Me finger, these fucking spindles. Mrs. Boss Lady keeps joking I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind and make him do the bloody spinning. But it's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in the streets. Family apprenticeship promises a better future for the children of our city. This is the one that was ready to rumble with a knife, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, it is Sue Miller, yeah.
Yep. Do I have any... Yeah, I need to break those, or finish those promises before I start. What do you think, boys? Catholic hellhole? Paid essentials? Yeah. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing.
I gotta put something in to get something out.
Hey.
Okay, I need to get going. You guys have a good night, all right?
Yeah, you have a good one too. Thanks for showing up.
I got about 10 more minutes in me.
Yeah. And then after that, I do believe I will have to fly solo, but I will use my break. I'll maybe take an extended break and see if I can snag more peepaw. All right. For anybody that hasn't noticed, there's a vote up. I know some of you are lurking, and that's okay. Just if you're lurking and also we're thinking you want to vote, just, you know. This is a pretty... I'm pretty confident this is going to work. I am respected. Significantly increased by devoted. Significantly increased by devoted. Not affected by neutral. Heh. Rouse either voting with his conscience or his contrarian. Either one is fine.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
More money. Yay. Yay, more people! A new count has revealed a significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to the influx of settlers from the Frostland. Others to births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we've adjusted our calculations of the city's needs. And what do you know, workers was the one thing I was hurting for. Sheltered area somewhere. And I just gotta remember where the hell it is. Oh, well apparently I have to wait for the frost breaking teams anyway. More people. Warmer season. Heat demand is decreased. Steward, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens resent being forced to wear unwarranted infectious badges. Aye, I've got the clap, but I ain't spreading that to no one just by breathing, complained one. But with this blasted thing penned on, everyone runs at the sight of me like I'm a goddamn leper. A mixed coalition of delegates agrees that with the complaints and has drafted a new law that would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. No, we'll pick a different one instead of getting rid of that one.
Dude shouldn't have been hanging out with someone with a badge.
Now he has one too.
Mm-hmm.
Staple Quavas.
Man, this is a beautiful game. A
Isn't it?
lot of detail.
Oh yeah. I can explore more mountains for more people. Actually, I could use materials. But yes, it's a very, very pretty game. Yeah, forcing people to wear special symbols against their will has historically always worked out well in the past. Stuart, the endless cold and wind take a heavy toll on our structures. The city grows brittle and cracks, wood deforms and splits. Wind's bad to the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulate if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure, otherwise the city will snap and fall into squalor. Yeah, and now I can actually, take advantage of their promises and such. I wonder if I could put Dutiful Youth on the docket again. I think the Frostlanders or New Londoners. Yeah, you know what? I will build mechanized sawmills.
Yes, more robots.
Alright, vote coming up, huh? Well, vote active as a matter of fact.
This is the future that we need. You know, robots doing all the work, mechanize everything.
Telling you when you can go to the loo. But yeah, I think I'm going to propose quarantine hosing and let the chips fall where they may. 8, good enough, why not?
Oh, yeah, the guy with trouble in his name votes against. I see how.
I know. I kept me promise.
Well, that's probably about it for me. I gotta get some food and gonna relax with a Warhammer 40k book, I believe.
That sounds good. You have a wonderful night, and thanks you very much for showing up, bro.
Hey, thanks for having me. Everyone in chat, have a great evening. And just because I'm leaving doesn't mean you don't have to leave.
Everybody leaves because they're all secret Alkane fans, huh?
But people love Newtmore. Have a great evening, y'all.
This is some fucking Jenga, crazy ass Jenga bullshit that I gotta get working here.
Steward. Hear us, Steward.
Stuart?
Oh, I forgot it's tax time.
Stuart?
Steward. Steward.
Stuart?
Hear us, Steward.
Yay, money. With that, I think I will start getting skyways and such set up. Did I paint myself into a corner on prefabs? I hope not. That would be unfortunate. But anyway, what do you say we take 5 fellow kids? 5 to 10, and I'll be back. Land on my own. I feel lone, solitary, like I'm barely keeping alive in Night Fight City tonight.
A storm begins to gather beneath the neon light. A thunder crack of lightning. It's time to start the fight.
Back into the Streamer Mines and 5 to 10 indeed.
Survives, hearts darker than the sea. The lights go down, the cameras roll, and all eyes are on me. It's Night Fight City tonight. In the Coliseum, we show our minds. When we survive next morning, see to earn our daily OT. The people gather, start to cheer as the bout begins. Penance for the virtuous, they pay us for our sins. I quickly like to clarify, I know just what you think. But lightning isn't thunder, and our dome shakes distinct. It's Night Fight City tonight. In the Coliseum, we show our might. When we survive next morning, see to earn our daily OT. Okay, I just found out our second sponsor's Pontiac. I googled that plus Mad Max gave me a heart attack. Why to pick the brand of car the fucking main guy drives? We're gonna deal with lawsuits the rest of fucking lives. It's Night Fight City tonight. In the Coliseum, we show our might. When we survive next morning, see to earn our daily OT. Because the main protagonist has reached the final round. I think there was a montage, but I haven't been around. I'm sorting through some cleaners and letters sent to cease. I knew this would happen. This is karma for Nestle. It's Night Fight City tonight. I miss my goddamn kids and wife. Will I survive next morning, see to earn our daily OBs? The company ruined me. Text, I live in a tent. My family let me stay with watch the fucking movie, watch it please. That's what you be serving us. It's Night Fight City tonight. In the Coliseum, we show our might. When we survive next morning, see to earn our daily, to earn our daily.
Yo, Brady Martell coming at you from the club. Max Lex laying down the beats.
We just drank a whole bottle of grenadine and we're pretty drunk, but we still wanna shout it out to our boys and girls in the 832.
Started at the bottom, now we made it. Woo! like cigarettes. Don't remember what I did, so I guess there's no regrets. Go to check the Insta and I got 100 texts. My session was at noon, so I guess I'm gonna risk it. Was gonna slow things down with a tantrum in the dressing room. I really can't be bothered, they won't mind it, I assume. Cause we all know it's the drama, sells the records, not the tunes. And besides, it's almost 5 and the party's starting soon. Was gonna slow things down with a tantrum in the dressing room. I really can't be bothered, they won't mind it, I assume. Cause we all know it's the drama, sells the records, not the tunes. And besides, it's almost 5 and the party's starting soon.
That's the joke, bully. I am meaning to upload all of this stuff to allow it to be downloadable, but shit keeps hitting the fan. I got the hiccup burps. Alright. Alright. What were we working on? We gonna find prefabs pre-fast. Cutthroat economy. Steward, now that we're charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people are passed up, it's their own damn fault. They should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve their problems. Others are more measured and say we should provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we'll give them a budget. Up to them to use it wisely. What should we do? Paid Essentials provides less heat stamps income, or Paid Essentials remains unchanged. Haha, nice try, Rao. Nice try. We'll find a way to solve the problem at a later date. That reminds me, we can indeed have state-run liquor. Yeah. A captain punished me yesterday. It hurts. It hurts. Assembling extra prefabs. People are gonna have to deal with a lack of goods for a little bit, huh? But at a certain point, I can promise a factory. Am I researching heat recycling? Good. Yay! Mechanized sawmills. A promise is a promise. Is a promise. Built hastily in the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some resources. Tension slate. Some will be angered by our reverence, but these resources are of no use to the dead. Our scouts have met with the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring some cores with them. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and they think they should remain exiled. Screw it. Welcome aboard! Inside this abandoned research station, our scouts find a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of stalwart uniforms. The station has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the stalwarts would prefer we destroy all evidence of the place and redact it from the official record. Well, the stalwarts are going to have to deal with it, aren't they? What research station was an option? Stream is going good. Oh, everything about this is a scam. This is supposed to be what I call an immersive corruption experience. Look at them prefabs. Come on, come on, come on. Yay!
Stewart.
Indebted to the past. Stewart, a group of dutiful youth members, come up with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said the spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. This just feels like a good idea. Yeah. Let's let the chips fall where they may on this one. I could go either way on this one, so don't feel like you need to owe me anything.
The eyes have it.
Wait, how did it pass unless it... Oh, maybe they're separate? That's weird. That doesn't sound right. Oh well.
Stewart.
Your council have voted.
Hear us, Stuart.
Stewart.
Dedicated motherhood. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties and able to concentrate on raising them. Population growth has increased, but percentage of active workers is slightly decreased. Oh, we can turn off prefab manufacture again. I think I'm going to figure out the magic of... magic of factories after this. Communal parenthood, meanwhile. Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. Population growth is marginally decreased, but active workers is slightly increased. I'll research it. No promises, but I'll to pass it, but I'll research it. Yeah, let's adapt the caste system. That's one thing that also works well every time it happens. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over many years, a settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores, at one point temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains of the settlement. I like it. The place where Fritjof Nansen was last seen, just before the Great Storm hit. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expeditions can use this base to rest and resupply. Real person, by the way. Famous Norwegian explorer. After this, I am absolutely researching Skyways, though. Because we need those bad. Alright, what can we do to improve things here? We can build that sawmill. Yeah. And we'll see if we can't build a filtration tower, just because that made everyone... Or because the squalor is making everyone sad. And I guess that's all we can afford for now. What are you, heating hub? Yeah. Who knows that we need more workers before we can build anything fun? Yeah.
Honorable Steward.
I feel like I just gotta pop up somewhere. There it is. Stewart, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth Program have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted the life stories and experiences of what they gave to the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. It brought all of the city together. Tension has slightly decreased. All of these people are like, I once had to climb up a mountain to go find the last steam core before the system overloaded, and one's like, I had to climb into the generator to hit switch a valve before the whole thing exploded. And then the Twitch people are like, yeah, I had to push a button. It sucked, huh? But delegates are delegates. And I guess some of you are older than others. Fortitude Base. The abandoned base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof has collapsed on a lab where scientists studied the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. We would take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating it less costly. Dreamer's Mine. An ironworks sits at the surface of this mine. Its walls covered with designs for wagons and transports. The smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific instruments. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging, but there's still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. And oh, I gotta research both of the Parenthood things. That sucks. That second ventilation tower ever get built yet? I think it might not have been good enough. Steward, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The stalwarts and the New Londoners believe we can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children into the mines, which they yearn for dearly. They want the mines. Some did this as kids and they want the mine. They yearn for them. Do we support any of the ideas to extend the deposit? And the children yearn for the mines. They want them. Guys, recruit child volunteers. Available coal will increase by 15. Or lay explosives and praise Zorg. All will be increased by 10%. I'll hear you out, Vectron. What's up? Brilliant. Send the children in with the explosives. What could go wrong? Oh, it's anybody's game. It's tied now. Somebody has to vote. One of y'all gotta vote. Oh, bang, bang. Bang, bang. You guys simply don't understand that the children yearn for the mine. Alright, let's blow this popsicle stand. Too bad it didn't show the explosion. That would have been nice. Do we have anything that we haven't got rules on yet? Funerals. We're gonna harvest people. That's just how it's gonna be. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city health care. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and ashes returned to their relatives. Has active promise, won't negotiate. Frostlanders. What do you guys want? Something I was already gonna do? How's the support looking just natively? I like those odds. How do you guys feel about harvesting organs? They are our organs. Damn, you guys really want them organs, huh? Hey, thanks for the contribution to the, Alright, madness. Remember, you guys can start paying me in... You guys are gonna... This is gonna be a long freaking game. So don't feel disappointed if you don't immediately get rewarded with more delegates because you did something, but positive shares, contributions to that, bits, subscribes, that's all the kinds of things that can earn y'all more delegates. Apparently I need a second ventilation tower. Yep, you are, yeah. What do you think immersive corruption simulator means, my dude? What do we got in the Frostland? IEC Smelter. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London, or finally restart the smelter. Yeah. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. The area contains some resource deposits, but they're too inaccessible. This place is too barren to benefit us, so... Yeah.
Terminal patients are encouraged.
Steward, a fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of us stalwarts engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the flames. But some miners are still making their way out. It'll suffocate them too. The entire fucking building will be destroyed and the district's remaining coal will be reduced by 50%. Or we can seal it to save the deposit and the building. And I'm abstaining from this one. Oh shit, it Dags. Dags, you're welcome to come hang out. Both my co-hosts had to leave. Guys, you don't hit 1. You actually go and click the thing in the stream. And if it's not working, check on the right to see if the companion is enabled. Typing 1 and 2, it doesn't do anything. They yearn for the crematorium. Good God. I know, it doesn't work on mobile, it's stupid. Technically, it didn't even work at all for the longest time, but you guys have made your choice. Just so you know, if you guys had chosen to send the children in here, this would have happened again, but it would have been sacrifice children, and it would have been sacrifice minors instead of sacrifice minors. See, I was aware that the children yearn for the mines. What I didn't anticipate was the mine yearning for the children. If we run out of coal, the whole city will freeze.
A memorial will be held this evening to honor those who gave their lives in the mines.
Yeah. That's okay. I've lost way more kids in the mines than that. We researched, or we found new stuff. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in the ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada. We have no idea where it's been since. The catch may still be edible if the people in New London have strong stomachs. 75,000 food, but disease is significantly increased. And because I can't make this a vote... There, it's a 5-minute poll. We can come back later to it. These people are shunned by other nomads. They're tight-lipped about why. They're willing to integrate with the communities if we let them start a fresh life, which we will. Because we're not monsters. So. Oh, shipwreck camp. Settlement approximately 5,000 people. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of the Breck prison hulk. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal. Rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices behind each bulkhead. Till a clear authority reigns, there is nothing to do with the wreck. Reinstate the old leaders. The shipwreck's old leadership are rumored to be hiding out in the nearby ridgeline. We must take more steps towards equality before our people will accept these allies. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, they'll be able to defeat the rival gangs and bring about order. Or bring these people to New London. Come back later. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Our scouts are handed a message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in the plague-ridden bilge of the shipwreck camp. Send us the materials to make weapons and we can expand to the shipwreck itself. We could send people to free slaves. It looks like they have slaves here. So we'll also come back there. You guys want the fish, huh? I guess. Alright. Take the catch. Can I end the poll early? Poll's already active. Well, that was stupid. Alright, we'll think about doing that. Yeah. Dedicated motherhood. A waste repurposing facility? That could be useful. It does indeed sound like we're eating surströmming, doesn't it? I was gonna write "miss me with that Norwegian rotten fish," but that was not long. But that was too long for a poll option. Apparently, nobody was interested in that. But yeah, this will make us get more peepaw. You guys don't like that idea?
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
What did I promise I'd research? I promised I'd humor them and at least research communal parenthood. Which I suppose can work for me.
Of the city, your council has voted.
Alan Hoover, 28, miner. My father was a miner. He lifted twice as much as any man on Outpost 11, where that steel was our ticket to the trade with the city, our ticket to survive. I'd rather dig one grave than 100, he'd say. I know if he had to make the call, he would have shut off the air himself. When I go down the shaft and past the spot where he died, I brush the dark rock with my hand, knowing he'd be proud. He sounded like a good man. Women can't work anymore? How is this fair? That is not what that means at all. But okay, you pick the worst interpretation, by all means. This outpost once predicted temperature drops for Winterhome. The peak is visible for miles around, the ideal place for a beacon to help travelers reach New London. The remains of the old bridge leading to Winterhome. An ominous sign hangs on the nearest side. Only death lies behind. Whether it would be left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. We building a skyway. Stockpile limits. And exploration speed. Let's see, where else can we skyway to? You. Yay, skyways. It's my way or the skyway. Definitely gonna need more coal very, very soon. Up to extractions. Damn it. It's only frost breaking. Sorry, did I just cough with that on? I'm so sorry. That was not. That wasn't cricket. Did I promise to research anything? I did waste repurposing. But we need a factory. So let's see if we can get one of these guys to ask for it as a promise.
Stewart.
Stewart.
Stewart. Stewart.
Why, hello, chat.
Who dis? Huh?
This be Chris. Nice to meet you all
Hey,
tonight.
you
Sorry
finally
about
made
being
it.
so late.
That's okay. We're gonna be probably staying a little longer than usual if you think you can tough it out.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, not a problem.
Alright.
So, the story today, for why I'm so late, chat,
By all
and by the way,
means.
hello to everybody, Chocobo, and you too, I was trying to set up my grow table and grow tent for the winter, and it was raining. It wasn't supposed to rain all day today, and then it turned out it was. Hey, thanks for the contribution there, Zykes. And so, Little Willie, hello. And so, yeah, I had to get it done while the rain stopped, and it took about 3 hours to do. So,
Oof.
yeah, story time with Chris. Hey, Vectron.
I love
So,
story time with Chris.
yeah. So the way my grow tent works is completely kit bashed and homemade. So let's start from the bottom up. On the bottom, it's just, standard wood I've salvaged from the local
How do you guys feel
store.
about story time with Chris while I just step away for 2 minutes, since he just got here?
Sure.
Alright, you guys listen to Chris ramble. He has saved me probably multiple times from annoying you guys with breaks in the past, and he will probably do so again, because he is a boss.
I do what I can.
Alright,
so,
welcome back.
We'll see you in a few moments, Newt. So, I salvaged the wood from a marina in town here, in central Saskatchewan, the middle of the continent. A classic place to get wood. And I just rolled up there on my bike. I said, "Hey, can I have some of this? I'll make your pile neater when I'm done." They're like, I guess. And they tipped me a tenner when I was done after taking the wood, because I cleaned up so much of their giant mess, which is great. But I got a bunch of 4x4s and 6x6s. And by the way, taking them home on my bicycle, bit of a pain, but get her done. I ended up putting together a little bit of a creeper, tying that behind the rack on my bike, and just taking it down the fairly major highway inside my city. It is what it is. So yeah, that's how I got my legs made. I also ended up finding a router for like $20 on Garage Sale, and so I smoothed it up, sanded it down, whatever. But then the thing is indoors. How are you gonna protect your floors? Because this is kind of rough wood still. Well, bicycle inner tubes. Went to the bicycle shop, said, "Hey, can I get some more of those inner tubes?" They know me by name at this point. So they just said, "Yeah, we'll get them right from the back. We have a bag ready for you." And so grab them, and then staple them all around the sides. None of the staples on the bottom, and that way, that rubber does not move if there's it has such a high friction to the floor. Doesn't scratch it. It's great stuff. So. The plywood I ended up getting from work. It's old pallet wood that we get the trees in. And now we get to the fun parts. Well, I wanted to make this a flood table, aka I just take a 5-gallon pail of water, put it in the bottom, let it soak up all of the plants in the bottom, and then pull the plug and drain it down. So I just got a kitchen sink drain. I just put that in that piece of plywood in the bottom, but that's not going to be enough because the plywood's going to rot. So ended up finding in down the back alley in a neighbor's dumpster a roll of greenhouse plastic. Why was it there? I don't know. What's its value? Probably like $2,000. So I just took it out of the dumpster and put it inside this table. Now, this kind of plastic, it's a thermoplastic. So all you need to do is get some wax paper and iron, and you can shape form it to the inside of the table. And this table has about 6-inch raised edges on each side. And so yeah, I just thermoformed it in there, made it nice and tight, put the drain in there, and all the water now drains out into a 5-gallon pail below. And I've got a little fish tank timer and a little pump. And once a day, it pumps from that 5-gallon pail up into the table. And then A couple minutes later, the lights turn on. I wake up, I pull the plug, and it's good to go. Easy peasy. So, now we get to the fun part, the actual tent part of this grow tent. Now, I don't know if any of you know about those emergency blankets you could get at gas stations. They cost like $1. They're Mylar. They're really noisy, but they'll keep you warm because they reflect heat. But they're also kind of silvery, shiny. So, I also have a food subscription where I get some very nice squarish plastic bags. And so I decided, okay, I got these two things. Well, so I'm going to make panels. So I decided, again, out of the old pallet wood, the greenhouse plastic, I would cut 3/4 by 3/4 inch rods of wood. And I made square panels. They're roughly, I'd call them like... let's see here. I think it's like an A3. No, A2 maybe? Yeah, they're about an A2 in paper and size. Just because I had a sheet of poster board that I could use just to do the dimensions. And I, again, used the staple gun, took a sheet of this plastic, put the Mylar inside of it, put a plastic on the bottom, ironed it into one like thick, rough piece, and then tucked it around all four sides of this square frame that I made, and then just stapled the whole thing together. And then I ended up with like the ends of this grow tent are basically a 2x2. The sides are a 3x2, 3 wide, 2 tall, and I've got a little bit of a triangular roof at the top. And on the inside, on the top, I ran string around the inside of the structure. It was a tension thing that would help me build it in the first place, but it also let me use hang my lights. And the way I got my lights...
Just so you know, I personally want this to not pass, because it'll replace Dedicated Childhood. So...
We're still doing the good run?
No, we're doing... I'm just letting them know. They're allowed to vote against it, it's their right. I'm just letting them know I'm personally voting against it, because it'll replace the law that we already passed. And Twitch integration is indeed working, finally.
Nice! Well done.
I call it an immersive 3D corruption simulator because there's technically nothing stopping from somebody donating $60 in bits in order to buy extra seats for the delegates.
Fair enough. So yes, my lights I actually ordered off of... So
The nose have it.
what I wanted to do is I wanted to use LED lights because they're cheaper. But downside, LED lights are kind of expensive, at least in North America.
But damn if they're the most efficient at the that we have at the moment.
Yeah. Upside, though, they are cheap if you buy them online from China. They do take like 6 months to show up. So I bought about 40 of 6-watt LED bulbs.
He bought a 40.
And the thing is, like, how do I now mount these? Well, there's these things called light string, and they're really freaking expensive if you want to buy them new. And, like, the new ones, too, they're all set up to only do, like, a tenth of an amp or a quarter amp of current. I needed about a half. I wanted to have at least half an amp just to be on the safe side. Maybe even 1 amp. Because, that'd be about 120, 240 watts. Thereabouts. Yeah, I guess 2 amps then. Well, the only place you can find those now are really expensive online. We're talking like $200. Or you go garage sailing for the old school Christmas lights that aren't LED. When they were all incandescents, and sometimes when you turn your lights on, it would shut off the power for the block because it just went to poof and you blew the breakers. Hey, Rayo7, I live that experience every day. The greenhouse that I work at, we do so much pallet. So much of our structures are made from pallets of goods shipped to us. It's hilarious. But yeah, no, that's my grow tent. And in terms of lux that I can measure on my phone, it's roughly... How to put it? It's a decent spring or fall day. It's a dim summer day. So yeah. Yeah, no, I'm using C9s and C11s, I think, Vectron. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Wood is an amazing structure to work with. I wanted to get into more into tube steel, but I don't have a welder, and in this city, it's harder to find the parts now. Most of the old tube steel that I have actually is used for again growing racks because I made again, one of my local convenience stores was throwing away their candy rack, and so I got some tube steel and some inserts to make the shelves instead of being 6 inches apart, 18 inches apart, and I made it into two racks instead of just one. Uh Maggie, yeah, but it's still kind of a pain. And like I don't have a good I also want a cutting torch too, and at that point you're almost having a welder already. But that and steel is also a lot heavier.
You
Like
guys sure do like violence, don't you?
some days you just got to wake up and choose violence.
Yeah. Did prefabs extractory, I did. 18 a week, that's not bad.
Fair enough, Rayo. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I grew up really rural, like about
Joa.
about a 2 hour walk from the tree line in Saskatchewan. So like there was no one near my age, so I got crafty and handy, and I made a lot of mistakes along the way. Don't get me wrong. Like, oh man, the first few times I made shelves, there was some definite cringe looks from people critiquing what I made, but it. I do like being the kind of person. It's like, oh, there's a problem here. Well, instead of having to like pay a contractor or pay someone to fix it, it's like, yeah, I just put together a shelf. It's like, ah, yes, the hose is on the ground. Okay, well, just take some of your scrap wood, make a kind of like a half an octagon on the top, and just mount it on both sides. Like just put plates on both sides and mount it to some 2x4s, and now you've got a hose hanger. Ta-da! Vectron, yeah, exactly. That's it. That is exactly it. It does feel bad sometimes, but if it breaks and it's hard to replace, so you try and protect that a bit more. But yeah. Also, it is kind of hilarious how good of structures you can make with just staples and string as your adhesives.
Oi! Steward, a new father has come to us with a complaint. My Virginia recently bore our city a child and was thus released from work duties. Yet at home she ignores the babe's mewlings and spends her days scribbling away at some ridiculous novel. She claims writing it is her life's true purpose. I ask you to burn her papers publicly as a warning to mothers not to abuse their leave for activities other than childbearing. He's brought her unfinished manuscript. What do you wish to do? Do I wish to burn it? Or do I wish to return it? Let's find out.
Uh-oh.
Parenting doesn't require 24/7 total intervention. What it requires is an ability to be available 24/7. You can stand up from a manuscript and go check on the baby if they're crying, right? Like, I'm not off base here.
I don't know. Sometimes passion takes you pretty far. Like, is it the baby this time? Or is it finishing the next chapter?
Damn. Alexa, play Despacito.
Steward. Steward.
It's almost tax time, guys.
Steward.
In one day. Nice.
One other way I learned a fair bit of random craftiness is that anytime there would be people doing handiwork nearby, I'd volunteer to help. Even if it was just a sweep. Because I know there's a lot that I don't know, and I don't even know what to pass. Vectron, yeah, addictions are terrible things, but
Money.
passion and addiction are so very close to one another.
I can't remember if I ever ended up researching a factory or not. I didn't. That's unfortunate. Oh shit, are you out of coal already? That's a problem.
A little bit more coal. It's good for the soul.
Coal good for soul.
You burn enough of that coal, you'll cause localized global warming, right?
Yeah, we'll save the entire region.
Yay!
Yeah.
He saved the city! How far into this playthrough are you?
Just chapter 1 still.
Okay. So did you finish your other playthrough? Okay. No, fair enough, fair enough.
We'll let them boys have their say.
Yeah, I know you've been trying to do some like mid-streams thing, but like when you finish one of the runs, I want to be there for that.
Yeah, well, of course. You want to find out how the whole game ends, right?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fair enough. Probably even more fair.
Let's see. What else can I do with my money? Not much without prefabs, unfortunately. Any room for a research institute? Not yet. So yeah, as soon as we have the men ready, we're gonna obliterate that rival gang and try and help the original people, because they're good people. They were convicts that were sent to help build the generators against their will. But they overpowered their masters and crashed the boat, and for the last 50 years they've been living there, having their own lumber mill. And they've saved the city's bacon more than once. This city wouldn't be here without that settlement. That's kind of the point of the expansions in the last game. Did I make promises to people? Mechanized scouts and relationship rotation. And yeah, totally 1 week left. Definitely not a glitch.
Yeah, I wonder if like if they want to do expansions for this game, one way they could do it is the same way AI War did it, I think. In that they do something like they add more factions, but you still only have like 4 factions per playthrough.
Yeah. That's about what it's... there is other factions that don't appear in this mode. With our species on the brink of extinction, we'll assign people new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. That's right, we got government-mandated waifus. We did it, boys. I'm just so happy.
Okay, you're going a little on the evil side. Okay. Hey, thanks there for the sub there, Wingless Raven. And also thanks for the contribution, Nermetia. Woot woot.
Guard enforcers. The stewards may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep peace.
Say now, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Guided voting. Bureau of Propaganda, Stewards Militia. People like me. Alright. What do you guys want? What do you guys want to support this? Name your price, huh? If you name your price, guys, we will see if it is a more affordable price than the other people. Coke and Hooker Thursdays. I can get you the hookers.
What about Anarchy on Wednesdays?
I can get you the hookers if you guys vote for this. Do you guys want hookers? I will get you guys hookers. I give you my word. I will get you guys hookers if the majority of you vote for this. The hookers probably would be able to like vote for their own delegate. I don't know. Is everybody okay with an exchange of giving me more guards in exchange for prostitutes? I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Might be.
Yeah, let's find out. And I actually need a 2/3 vote for this one to pass, because it's an extreme measure. Ham and hookers.
You got to enable the. If you click on the thing on the mid side at the right of the mid of the screen, FP2. Yeah. Not on mobile. Oh. Hey, water break.
Water break.
I can do that there for you, Night Owl.
Warder in the court.
Posture check. Yep, my posture. It's bad.
Oh, nifty. Look, I can actually take a look at all the frickin' people.
Ooh. Who are the delegates? What have they done?
We can indeed look at the delegates, but I hope that doesn't cancel the vote. I think it actually lets... Hazel Scott, wigmaker, pilgrim, arranges for contagious children to infect other children to improve immune systems. Loves reading novels about oath breaking. Can't deny requests for help.
Wow.
Made a blood pact with her neighbor. Hates sitting still. Member of a secret fight club.
And a stretch from Vectron as well. Gotta get them bones cracking.
Take a look at the Frostlanders. Help develop a series of whistles to communicate in the frosts. Would rather be exploring. Is more amenable to people who speak plainly. I could tolerate somebody like that. Was part of a youth activist group that routinely destroyed machinery. Detests planners. Agrees with culling the weak, except for his loved ones. Whoa.
Hey, someone's got to... Like, he knows what he stands for, and it's corruption.
Built a grandfather clock in a week. Believes hand washing is for fools. Secretly collects her co-workers' medical information. These people are vile, always starts her day with a splash of liquor in her coffee. Sickened by clutter. Would do anything to destroy her father's legacy.
Evening there, Grimace. And I am back from the beyond.
Irma Emerson,
hey!
Trained under the city's first chief engineer. Was bullied at school, cannot deny a request for directions. Attended one of the last debutante balls, misses having one person make all the decisions. Only trusts people with hobbies. Has had 4 near-death experiences from electrocution, so far. Disturbed by people who smile at strangers and love spreading knowledge.
What kind of person would have no hobbies?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's so weird. Are they traumatized by an anti-hobbyist?
Did I just bribe you guys with pussy?
You might have, yeah. Oh! By a landslide.
Oh yeah. Leadership grows more centralized. And the stalwarts are happy. I don't remember what I did, but they're happy. Oh, I researched relationship rotation.
I read a book like that once. I hated it.
No communities are ready for anything this extreme. Now, what did I promise? Mechanized scouts.
We need to increase the population at 10% per year. Go.
Alright, how are things doing?
That would be hard to be sustainable, by the way. Vectron, you're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud.
Oh no, I said the loud part quiet and the quiet part loud.
Yeah.
Stewart.
Oh,
Man,
it's
that's
the Stewart's
Stewart.
militia.
Those Stewart noises just drive me up the wall a little bit, not gonna lie.
I
I don't even
know.
play the game.
Nice. What was that? Oh yeah, I was gonna go fuck up that rival gang, wasn't I?
Do it.
Why am I saving that? We're doing a full speed ahead thing here, aren't we?
Warheads on foreheads. Let's go.
War declared. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to the cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. I actually did manage to read that. Send us materials to make weapons to expand. No. Send the men to cease the Baron's operation and free the slaves. We're running low on coal. We need more shit, huh?
Yeah.
Shit. I should research factories. I desperately need factories. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta factorize.
Stewart. Stewart. Stewart.
Writer mother finishes the novel. Stewart, Virginia Stevenson, the woman whose manuscript you returned earlier, has finished a novel. Canto shrieked by unseen voices. The book's nearly 1,000 pages are riddled with obscure metaphors and cryptic references. It sparked a heated debate amongst its readers regarding its intended meaning. What we can agree on is the general sense of paranoia, pain, and loathing. She's dedicated it to you.
Yay!
Yay!
Just what we always wanted, isn't it?
Desperately got to get a factory set up, huh? Salvaging factory.
I don't ask questions and I don't tell no lies there. Vectron. Hey, Solar Aura. Thanks for the sub. Howdy to you too.
51.
Like the name. I'm sure you will be able to plunder on through it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Our men have stormed the wall and shut down the Baron's operation. The servants have been freed, but they remain on site, unsure what to do. There's also a considerable stash of liquor, drugs, and luxury goods that are too useful to waste. We could send this all back to New London and perhaps start an operation of our own. Let's build a new operation. Why not? Right?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Oh, something must have happened. New Londoners demand vote on mechanized scouts. Steward, the New Londoners have just drafted the Mechanized Scouts Law. A customary practice would be to hold a vote on it at the first opportunity, but another group has already given the right to set their current agenda. The New Londoners graciously agree to forego their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future to compensate.
They trust you.
I don't think I gave the agenda to anybody, but let's find out. Oh yeah, relationship rotation. Frostlanders. I'm getting you guys your girlfriend. I will soon get you your permanent waifus.
I wanna build a snowman.
It doesn't have to be a snowman. But yes, the girlfriends I am getting you is a taste of the prostitutes you will be getting.
A small step towards
It's the town
reason.
skyline. Everyone gets a ride. It doesn't have to be a snowman.
Now, just because the rich are assigned 30 people and the poor are assigned one person for 30, doesn't mean there's any corruption inherent in the system.
The first opportunity I am able to give you guys prostitutes, I will. I am rushing it. One thing we need is a goddamn foundry, because people are going to start getting mad that they don't have, like, pots and pans and shit.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Yay! The system jerks. Mountains. Oh, I should have connected that. Oh well.
Take note. A new rule enters.
Quires prefabs. It is pre-fabulous.
Oh, yeah!
When did I promise to use Grand Agenda on the New Londoners? Oh well. When did I promise them? I guess I could do both,
Promises, schmarmises. What happens
Well,
if we
what's
just
great
trade
about
them in
this one is
return?
you can research both choices and implement both. It's just laws you can't have alternates of. But research, I can have both different kinds of, for example, coal mine in my
Please
town.
conclude all outstanding matters with your current partner.
More people live among us. I'm on a dentist.
Hey, there's
Go ahead.
there's nothing wrong with the people from Innsmouth. We should invite them into our homes.
Steward, how about you read this while I go... Actually...
Sure.
Yeah, you go ahead and read this.
Unwanted destiny, a family apprenticeship. Stewart, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, says the father. His knack is for words, poetry. Ah, can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please, let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. The pleas echo with the sentiment of some of that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. What should we do?
Should we make it more flexible, which will make the effects of it less effective, or we can stay firm and tell them it needs to be how it is? It is how it is. And I'm okay flexing on it. It's up to you guys at this point. Onion. I'll give it another 40 seconds. Let people do the shit they're good at. Yeah, imagine that. That would... Society has also mostly figured that out. A little bit. We're getting there. It takes time. This is a pretty strong majority.
Hey, thanks for the contribution there, OK Mo. And also, a 700 staple drum stapler is something that I'd like to see. Is this like a drum magazine, or is it just like multiple layers of the same row of staples?
I feel like I don't know if we're increasing the, if we're taking slaves too, though.
Hey, also thank you, Cassigal, for the Halloween Art Madness contribution.
Hey, Chris, if I start a poke and you watch it, it'll only be 1 minute in duration. I just gotta go, take care of certain business that you're not supposed to talk about in polite company.
No worries.
Can't talk, make him piss.
I just like my M50 stapler, not gonna lie. When the votes happen, Gretsch Gamer, they'll show up. But currently there's a poll on the chat right now. You can either bring them home or start a new industry. We got 20 seconds left for the voting. Hey, Gretsch Gamer, we're all bad at games. That's you're not wrong. Upward thinking, they are going under quote unquote new management.
Yeah, we're not freeing them. We're placing them under new management.
Yeah. Welcome to the new boss, the same as the old boss.
Are we the baddies?
No. We're not the baddies because we've killed all the goodies. Now we're the good guys again.
A blood market selling anything from stolen jackets still stained with blood to fresh sun drugs. Toward the back of the tall platform where servants are bought and sold. Due to our influence, heat stamps have replaced whiskey as the market's main currency.
Awesome.
We're heroes.
First step to regulating the market is to make them use your money. And then you can start taxing it.
We gotta increase equality before they'll join us. Otherwise, we gotta just we gotta make them come home if our people can't figure out equality. The same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out hunters.
What are these reindeer eating?
Moss and lichen, huh?
Ugh.
An opulent passenger vessel lies in the snow, barely visible. The charts indicate that it left London and was headed for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the great storm struck. There seem to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig through the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. And we did, and it was awesome. Oh, we only got 5 guys left.
Upward thinking. That's why we put the skulls on the back of the uniforms. That way we can't see them.
RBS is acting up. Can't afford the delay. What did I promise? Grand agenda, I guess. Is there anything I can bug them for, though? For, like, free shit or whatever? No? Okay. What are we voting on? Mechanized scouts? Yeah, it's neck and neck. Either one works for me, so let's recruit some votes. Yes, clearly we're the good guys, because there's no skulls.
Mm-hmm. Also, skulls are, like, too important to be used for, like, on cloaks. We have to use them for cups.
IBS is acting up. Can't afford the delay. We're doing a vote in case people didn't notice. I'm gonna actually start saying, "Hey guys, we're doing a vote." Otherwise, people are not gonna actually do anything.
Night Owl, another water break. How much do you want us to make that water go through us, Night Owl?
Pass.
How should I vote? I need to vote.
What are you thinking of, Scrimos? What did I miss? Did I do something wonderful and I didn't even notice? It's possible because I'm awesome.
And another posture check. Lord Grimace here, just spending his goob like it's going out of style.
Oh, for reminding you to vote. Yep. I am revered.
In my province right now, my city is under election, my school board is under election, my province is under election, and it's just like...
Let's talk about
everything
politics.
Yeah, I gotta vote. I also have to change my address for all my voting because I moved to a different ward.
They need to add declining ballots to the federal election.
Well, the way you do that is you just vote for multiple spots on it.
No, that's a spoiled ballot, though. It's not a declined one. They're different.
Yeah. You can always, like, remember, whatever party you vote for gets, like, $6.
Gets what, sorry?
$6. $6.
Do they actually?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
No. Could be more, could be less, but it's something like that.
It's a setup. It's a setup.
Yeah. What about just making more rooms in the same number of houses? That way you can put more people in them. Yeah. Because instead of 1-bedroom apartments, we make 5-bedroom apartments in the same foot space.
Oh shit, prefabs. That will be solved when I finally get the fucking factory. I am gonna build so many factories, you're gonna be like, what? Oh my god, it's gonna be like, oh my god, wee! Gonads and strife, gonads and strife, gonads and strife. Uh-oh.
Area fence.
Hearts out of rotation. Steward, a woman has come forward to complain about a rotation partner. I've compared her medical records, references, and diet restrictions. We're a scientifically ideal match. Yet he refuses to follow our dating itinerary and insists on sneaking off to spend his evenings with his previous, less compatible partner. It's completely illogical. This is not an isolated case. Upon finding a match they like, it's not uncommon for some people to maintain their previous relationship instead of committing to the new one. Do people gotta sever ties, or should we refuse to interfere? We need... Yeah. You're stuck with them? You're just stuck with them, You guys are voting
mandated mixing.
Some of you guys are voting with your hearts instead of your, you know.
I'm voting with my wallet.
Voting with your wallet, yeah.
Hey, think about it. Anytime they get a new partner, they're going to have to buy all new his and hers matching cutlery and towels.
Bro,
the names will be wrong.
They're going to have like 5 crossed out tattoos on their shoulder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And think about all the step siblings everyone's going to have. That way, we're all a big family. We're all in this together.
Am I actually going to have to roll a dice on this one? You know what?
Think you won't need to watch daytime drama on the TV. It'll just all be outside.
Alright. Can we roll on Twitch?
I have no idea.
Sadly not. Yeah, alright, you're gonna be my witness in general nonsense, Chris. I'm gonna roll a 1d2. And whatever happens, happens. Because it's close enough, huh?
1 is the top one, 2 is the bottom one.
Correct.
Do it.
Why is he not working? Bro! Buttbot's broken! Now of all times, huh? God damn you. You know what? Refuse to interfere. That's...
Yeah. Oh yeah. We ended up killing the bot last night. They pulled the plug because it was doing so bad.
Oh, did he actually?
Yeah.
You guys are just such great people, huh?
And another posture check from Lord Grimace. Oh no, that's the old one. Never mind. I gotta scroll down.
Fabs. But that's gonna be a good start. Frostlander's demands is met. Society. I do believe I promised you guys prostitutes, didn't I?
But it'll be the best sort of trouble there. Upward thinking. The best sort of trouble.
Work compensation. Efficiency bonuses. Absolutely. Oof, this is a problem, huh? We're actually gonna...
Just go, like, explore out into the wild blue yonder.
That's the plan.
We'll find Coil out there someday, somehow, somewhere.
Where's the last logistics district? We need more. So wait, we don't have to shag? The whole rotation thing is a joke if they're not going to enforce it. We kind of have no choice. We're going to have to actually start interacting with, We're gonna have to go to the next city. Alright, we found oil.
Struck oil!
Oil!
All hell for a basement.
Texas tea. Read about the oil tombs. I will be right back.
On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station, but deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds and placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs.
Fuck them bodies.
We would have to desecrate these graves to access all of them.
Fuck the bodies. So those would be the people during the protagonist that we, or during the prologue that we played today. It's their bodies.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
Ugh, Budweiser's awful. For a brighter future. The oil will save the city, but we'll have to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settled beyond New London. Create a colony at the old Dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can the supply be assured. Skyway. It's the Skyway or the Highway. And brother, I'm all out of way. Or something. I got to establish a colony. What are we researching? Efficiency bonuses. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to go towards equality or merit to envision that.
Bully Snake, they can also be reburned. Just, you know, soak them in a little bit of oil. We can, it's like a candle. Like a candle.
Yeah, let's frack. Frack it, huh? We need to research watchtowers and stuff. Huh? Can I beg you for money yet? Not yet.
It's too late.
Hell hath no fury. Steward, the woman who complained about her unwilling rotation partner, has been arrested in his murder. You saw how he's acting, furtively copulating with an inferior match, completely ruled by his feelings. I simply removed a deficient genetic string from the city's reproductive library. You're welcome.
Shame.
She's psycho,
Shame it had to
huh?
come to that.
She's psycho, huh?
She's just doing her sake for the better future, for the greater good. The greater good.
You're welcome though, huh? That
Yeah.
pissed me off, huh? What are we voting on? Work compensation. Yeah.
We should vote on voting. I vote for votes. More votes. We need more
I do very
votes.
much want an advanced chemical hothouse, so there you go. We're doing a vote, fellas. Yep. Do your duty. And by duty, I mean do your dookie. Do your dookie.
The
The
greater
city now
good.
does indeed provide overtime.
Yeah, you may work overtime. You will not get paid for it, but you will work it.
I'm revered.
Work
Wait,
all of
change
your time.
explore laws or change proposal? What? Weird.
Hmm.
Unregulated compensation. Steward may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from the communities.
Some days you just need to vote the dictatorship into power.
Yep, sometimes you have to be complicit.
The delegates have spoken. The law.
Yay! More stuff. Look, we got surplus of almost everything. And the only reason we don't have a surplus of that is because that's not how shit works.
We don't have a surplus of people.
Pilgrims
We need more
support the
people.
Steward, good news. Due to good relations with the Pilgrim, they offer their members as scouts, aiding in exploration efforts. They think it will help you solidify your rule. More Frostland teams? I'll take it. Is it time for money yet?
Stewart.
Stewart? What?
Stewart.
Anybody
Stewart
remember
Dorkson.
that? Y'all have got to remember that.
I think it was a Family Guy joke?
Mad TV.
Oh.
Mad. You're so crazy. You drive me wild. Ooh. I gotta research stuff that'll make the sickness go away, and stuff that'll make the crime go away. Straight out of Compton or whatever. I figured out pump jacks. I'm a hero.
The crime can just go home, okay?
Uh-oh, it broke.
Phew. Recovery. Nope. I gotta swap my light timer thing. Be right back.
Alright. The system works. Harvest. Our soups insist the lichen in this moss from this cave tastes fine. Okay in soup. At least better than sawdust. Our nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a single charred body. Forget hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. I can always come back later. Let's find more shit to be found.
The nice thing about my grow tent is that it acts as my alarm clock too.
What, bright light?
Well, no, it's not even bright light. It's ambient. Like my
Whenever I'm
room.
trying to make my dad up, wake my dad up, I always start by turning on the light, just very quietly. And that's it.
Yeah, and this there's because it's all through like the Mylar panels. There's very few shadows in the room, so it's all just ambient, diffuse light everywhere.
Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of the cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the Hot Springs populace to develop a hardier food source. We would take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair this facility, insurance benefits. Which we will do. Creates a food harvesting site. Harvests. Some people from the Hot Springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears that a herd of muskox froze in the valley. They've made use of every part of the frozen beasts to sustain themselves. The traders are on the verge of starving. They'll happily give us our goods in exchange for food. Absolutely. That is going to start solving a fair number of problems for a little bit. Anything easy to explore? Come on! Come on! Come on! Yeah! And it's almost tax time, guys. It's almost the time where we tell them that they're gonna give us money now. Isn't that delightful?
Money.
Money, money,
Money, money, money.
money.
Hey, Rayo. Some days it's loot and pillage. Some days it's infrastructure. Some days you just need to loot and pillage.
True, so. Why are you already broken down? We're already out of prefabs there. Well, shit, huh? It is very much good that we have started looking elsewhere now. Otherwise, that would have been a problem. 5 weeks left? 4 weeks left? Yeah! Emergency council session, youth volunteer. Yes! We're gonna make the youth volunteer! Because we have... It's just a little disease. It's fine. You guys are being dramatic.
And remember, there was that one person in the voting block who spread diseases to everyone who wasn't sick. So, it was her fault.
Yeah.
Just blame her.
I don't suppose you have 3 minutes of story in you for these good folk, do you?
Let me think here. I got one.
Next time, I'm going to give you 5 minutes to think of it in advance, so I don't ridiculous.
Sure,
so I don't
sure. No, I can pull stuff out of the nethers, no problem.
Having you able
Let's
to
do
read
it.
stuff is good, but having you able to entertain the crowd is just...
I got that ramble. Yep.
Gravy.
Gravy.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Story. Well, I'm choosing it down to 3. Now down to 2. Now the last story I'm going to choose. Not doing Lorem Ipsum. I cannot do Lorem Ipsum off the top of my head. But okay. So at the plant ranch, we've been doing this little project to the greenhouse to recover water, and hot damn, dude, our thinking ahead save our bacon the last 3 days. So we when we started finally turning on the system, we ended up getting way more water than we expected out of our groundwater just for our re-watering. We haven't had to get water hauled to our site since to water the plants, which is great. And a year kind of sucks, so we don't need it anymore. But it's stress testing the system. We had a mild frost, so we had to make sure that all the pipes were drained out for the freeze. Last year, when we had to disconnect and shut down the outdoor plumbing, that was a 7-hour marathon of just cold, wet annoyances. This time, it took 5 minutes, maybe 7. And it was just like snap, snap, snap. It was just all quick connects, all cam locks, as opposed to like garden hose thread. And oh man, it was glorious. It was absolutely glorious. But doubly so, when it warmed up again, repriming the system usually is right pain because you've got so many air locks that you have to blow out. This time, we wanted to reprime the system because we had about a week of we have a week of 20 above, after that frost. Well, we did the cam lock. I had 3 people on speakerphone. We did a conference call, and I turned the pump on, and we just started cam locking closed. Like I'd turn the pump on and off. It would like the cam lock closed till it stopped blowing out air, blew out water. That one's primed. That one's primed. That one's primed, and it was just we didn't even realize that it would solve this problem, but it did. And we also figured out a way to run the system in reverse by just not connecting up one of the pumps and connecting the fire hose to the 2-inch cam on that side to drain up our main tanks, which only really works well in the fall. But it's nice that it ends up being a kind of a bi-directional system. Like it's the only thing I'd do to make it better is I'd like to set up a manifold so I can turn on and off things individually, but that's going to cost a lot of money in infrastructure upgrades. Whereas this does the job absolutely fine and just solves so many of our problems. Like, so what we did is we have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think 7 or 8 barrels that we sunk into the ground, and we put a sump pump into. We put a filter bag around that, and they go up through our watering conduits, and they go into a reserve tank that we had in our contractor area. And that contractor area was never actually hooked up to a pump. It was just there in case it was like a really hot weekend and we could like flood our actual tanks with. Now though, because the sump pumps fill that tank up so much, we water the contractor area and a few areas around it directly out of that tank using like another sump pump. We have a lot of sump pumps there. And this ends up, like the amount of water we've saved doing this is ridiculous. And like what our eventual plan is that tank will become a settling tank. So all the silt from, pumping out of the ground will settle in that tank. And then at 3/4 height, we will, at 3/4 to 1/4 height, we'll have a sump pump float in there with a float valve that'll just drain that tank and fill up our primary tanks just, as needed. Kind of like a top-up measure. Because like we've been finding overnight, we've been getting a recovery of around 10% of our total water usage per day, even in the hottest days. Because, we have to water everything, so it just soaks into the ground. And on rainy days, it's like 200 to 300%, like 2 to 3 times our total water usage per day. So it's like, it really recovers fast, it's glorious. And it's also not beholden to like shifting, because like the greenhouse roofs, we have water collection troughs on the sides. And sure, that's, 300 square meters of water for like a 1/4 inch of rain or 1/2 inch of rain will fill our tanks up from bone dry to full. But given that we live in Canada, ground shifting means those don't work as well as we'd hoped anymore. So ideally, also, this sumping will reduce the amount of ground shifting going forward, which will prevent that situation from getting worse. We are running on, though, a greenhouse structure that's 35 years old, and they usually should be replaced at about 45. So we've been doing the best we can. But it has also helped that we had a absolutely phenomenal year. No, we had to. I don't know if some people in chat remember my stories, but we had to fire the previous manager because over the course, so year on year, our gross sales are about $1 million. Over 4 years, he embezzled almost $750,000. So this, once it was brought to light, pissed off a lot of people. Now, the reason he could get away with it is because he just made it look like we were having struggling years. while our growth was actually about 10 to 15% year on year over the past 5 years. Soon as he was gone, though, our growth from just last year was 25%. Like, his embezzlement was really, really cramping our
Suck,
style.
That is a weird choice, but whatever.
No, I swung around to like 3 different topics there.
Nice. Oh, look, everything is in the yellow. Look at that.
Is yellow good?
That means we're building. We have surplus instead of deficit.
Yeah.
And
So can you build new generators now?
Maybe. Do you remember with Winterhome, we decided to get everything we needed and get the fuck out of there?
Yeah.
This time I'm going to be doing it. So that's going to be one of my vetoes. We're going to be colonizing it instead of salvaging it.
Yeah. Well, the reason why it's because like throughout your city, I see a bunch of like mini generators everywhere, don't I?
Usually they're just doing pipes and No, that's a factory.
Oh, that's not a generator?
No,
okay.
that's a factory. They're using pipes to pipe everything around as they need it.
Okay.
Yeah. I need a prefab.
Part of me does wonder a little bit why they don't build tunnels underneath the snow. Because wouldn't you think those would be warmer?
I don't know if it follows physics, like if it's accurate, but in the last game when we had coal mines, the air got so cold that it actually caused an air vacuum and sucked all the air out of the damn mines. It was 160 Celsius below at one point in the first game.
Right, 07. Let's just say working at Plant Ranch has been an adventure, and if I had a nickel for every time that I started as a peon and ended up managing a place in a single summer, I'd have 2 nickels, which is odd. Like this is not the first time that I've just
been.
But
it's weird it happened twice.
Well, like the other time was with the SaskPower Fridge pickup program, where I just started as a driver, and through management attrition, I just told the bosses that I'm the manager now.
Steward was struggling with heat stamps. A group of pilgrims have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should research city-run alcohol shops. Let us pursue it and the city will benefit. The pilgrims look with distrust at what the other communities propose. They will surely appreciate you getting behind their idea, which we will. Yay! They're doing the work for us. Oh no, I've got to do it. That sucks. Oh well.
Now we just never research city-run alcohol shops.
Material shops.
Problem solved.
Or a material hub.
Well, that seems a low amount of coal left, friend.
Yeah.
Well, we just go on emergency heat rations.
That's not going to do it, bud.
Really, emergency heat rations.
Are you trying to say rations?
Yes.
Just checking.
Yeah, we just ratio down to 0 heat for everyone. Body heat. Just grow crops with body heat.
What did I research? Oh yeah, advanced chemical hothouse. I remember. What did I promise? Alcohol. City-run alcohol shops. Money. How much longer until you guys are done? Cause we kind of gotta get a move on. Have devoted relations with all communities and factions. That's awesome. I'm a winner.
Yay.
I'm a big fat winner.
Everybody likes you for the next
deploy guys.
4 months. That is 5 months. That is.
And
after 5 months, nobody's gonna like you.
And in 2 weeks, I can tax them again.
Can you have them give you coal as money? Because otherwise you're gonna.
Oh dear, our coal situation is more dire than I would prefer. What are we researching? City-run alcohol shops. Do you guys want city-run alcohol shops? You gotta. What kind of weirdo wouldn't want city-run alcohol shops? Construct a building, ventilation tower. I will need that eventually, no matter what.
Let's see how the votes go.
We're doing a vote, boys.
Done, done, done.
We're researching the LCBO. And while you guys vote, we're gonna go take a look at some people. Isabel Ward, welded engagement rings from broken scrap from the generator. Is only on time for dinner. Insecure about being socially awkward. John Woodrow, dreams of one day building a roller coaster. Has a mechanical engineering degree. Hums his favorite melodies while working. Emily Underhill, designed an algorithm to predict the weather. Rereads the same books over and over and opened a more efficient methodology. Noah McCannon sings every time he sees the Aurora Borealis. Oh, guys. Next break, make sure you go outside and you look up. Because there was a big solar flare yesterday, and there's a decent chance that a lot of us are going to be able to see the solar, or the Aurora Borealis tonight. So, if as long as you're not in Texas, feel free to take a look out there and see if the lights are out there. I think it's something everybody should see at least once. I haven't, and I am very much looking forward to it.
Mm-hmm.
You might. Anyway, Chris, you might also be far enough north that you might be able to see it at some point. In the next
Maybe. I probably have to leave the city, though, I think.
It's possible, but as long as it's clear, you might be able to see it.
It's funny what a few hundred kilometers will do for, like, just seeing the Borealis.
Yeah, my partner, he lives in St. Louis, and he managed to see it a couple months ago. Not enough heat stamps, so... Is it tax time yet? 2 weeks.
Almost.
You there. Behave. That is a lot more people. Children of rotations. Stewart, numerous mothers have approached our offices with grievances regarding the rotation. Many have been left to fend for themselves, burdened with the care of the children. Yeah, but you don't have to work because you're a mother. I'm left with a child alone while my partner has to abandon me for another woman. How many fatherless children does this city want? Relationship increases tension as long as dedicated motherhood is active. The problem will be solved in due time. I'm sure of it.
Fully sure.
Yeah. I am fully sure. Society. Hospitals. Teaching hospitals, recovery hospital, hospital. Recovery hospital, because it increases population growth.
Can we recover heat from people in the recovery hospital?
That would be nice, but no.
Yeah.
We're putting chemicals in our food, and then we're putting chemicals in the soil where our food grows. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm. Basara, especially if they don't have power in certain areas, because that'll make the aurora even more visible.
These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive too many more years. Perhaps we should send out hunters while we can. And we did.
Harvest them to the ground.
A crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track. It's been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trap door. She drilled through the thick lock and entered a buried chamber containing a pristine core. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the core is intended to drive a locomotive, but we can refurbish it for other purposes. Yeah. How are we for money? Oh, I can bug for money now. That's awesome. It's tax time. God fucking damn, holy shit. That's a lot of money. Yep, we fracking. We fracking until we can't frack no more. Where's the new stuff I just found? There it is. Many small mounds under the cliff attract our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. The track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume they have the reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs can't support to New London. Even if they're a burden, we'll take them. These hard people live in deep reverence to the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hot houses and subterranean housing is barely enough to support the population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at this hot spring. Good to know. And we're going to be sending colonists. Yay! And we can send a whole shitload more workers if we're being honest. We do need a teaching hospital though, that's important. Or a recovery hospital. Yeah. Hospital. You gotta go across the entire fucking chasm to go to the hospital. What resource deposit? Oh, it's an extraction district. Okay, fair enough. I was like, what? Foods. Disease weakens our workforce. Steward, the poor conditions in the city take the toll on our people. Disease spreads, some are so sick they're unable to work. If this continues, we'll endanger our ability to sustain the city. I'm already working on that. Fracturing pump jack, nice. Yeah, we'll research unproductive do maintenance.
Why so unproductive?
I guess we can start doing quarantine.
Quarantine. All the healthy people will be perpetually surrounded by the sick. Wouldn't the pilgrims love that?
Oh yeah. We doing a vote, boys. Yeah, what the hell? Sincerely, the otherwise terrible New London, how have these guys been for... because I've only been half paying attention. How have these guys been for contributions just in general, the audience,
I'm not sure.
Alright, just pay attention because that's what... because I'm effectively taking bribes, So, as long as they start contributing, eventually they're going to get more and more delegates.
Oh, is that how it works?
That's how it's working for me, because there's a setting to say how many delegates they get, and theoretically, there's nothing stopping me from saying, give me $100 and I'll give you more delegates, but I wouldn't do that.
Oof, that was close.
But it's theoretically possible.
We are going to restrict people's freedoms to make the disease live in squalor. The disease live in squalor.
Law has passed. Mandatory unions, labor oversight. Oh, did I promise something to someone? I did.
Other than the alcohol, not that I am aware of.
Loaded sales pitch. Stewart, the head of our alcohol monopoly office, has a proposal for you. Our shops give people a taste of what they've been missing for years, but now they're clamoring for more. More variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargainings. Why not give them what they want and increase our revenues at the same time? Some doctors worry promoting alcohol could lead to disease and dependency, but the extra funds could go to better services for all, medical care included. Let's do a vote. If we expand alcohol shops, they'll be even more effective at increasing our money. But if we
everyone will
refuse,
become alcoholic.
People trust will fall? Okay, whatever. We can build jails, Rao. If you want us to build jails, we will build jails. And Chris, let me keep me appraised on your energy level as far as when you want to quit.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of lacking, but I can keep going for a little while longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug, chug, chug.
This is a pretty strong majority, so I'll just give it to him. Yeah!
It looks like it is. Yeah.
Money!
Dun, dun, dun.
Food extraction. We're gonna send a bunch of the extra workers to, Oh, we don't have extra workers. Well, shit, huh? Where are all the, scouts, huh?
Well, we've got 3 weeks to figure out a problem.
Oh, no. I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh, dear God. This is gonna be awful.
Well, let's see what happens.
At
least we can drink our sorrows away.
The new place just in a nick of time. How you guys doing? 15 weeks? That is a problem, huh? At least we're entering the hot period.
Don't worry, we'll just have a little bit of struggling.
They're gonna be like, we're out of coal.
Oh, 6 days.
It's
They're
fine.
glad you kept your word. Thank you. Thank you for keeping your word.
It's been.
Maybe waste heat conversion. Just saying.
We're gonna switch to charcoal for a little bit. Our last
5
mine is
days.
run dry. The city must now rely entirely on the fuel from the Frostland. We need a long-term solution. Fast!
I'm sure it'll be fine. Just don't worry about it.
This is why we got all them hospitals.
Yeah.
Decreased by cold, increased by recovery hospital, marginally increased by nameless chef. Blah 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 blah. Who cares?
Well, it turns out we just need to be coal free. We're being environmentally friendly.
It's
coal isn't good.
Fine. Although I do
Coal
need to
isn't
save
good.
my money for when we finally. Oh, thank God.
But what happens if we just bribe the environment into being our friend? I think you're well over the transport capacity.
Yeah, I'm good now. I gotta research the upgrades to that shit in a moment.
Mm-hmm.
And can we convince them all to come? We cannot. Let's look for somewhere that will have peepaw. We need peepaw. Cursed Valley. We're gonna have a huge population boom soon, and then we can send all those guys to the new place.
Giving the environment hookers and coke? That would be...
Hookers are on the docket. Just be patient.
Yeah. Wildflowers and excessive amounts of fertilizers, yeah.
On Wednesdays I go shopping and have buttered scones for tea. Oh, I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Sleep all night and I work all day.
At least little black fly is extinct in this world.
Ugh, and horseflies.
Mhm.
You guys might as well just frost break until you can't frost break no more. Is there anywhere else I can start frost breaking? Oh no, no more workers.
And hey, poppies are perennials, so yeah, they'll survive the winter, no problem.
I'll build an advanced chemical hothouse. We doing a vote. You got 45 seconds to get in. Workers who do not meet their quotas must stay after their shifts to perform maintenance and infrastructure, or to perform machinery and infrastructure maintenance.
Nermetia, worse than the cockroach, probably the bed bug, too.
Yeah, it's brilliant. What could go wrong, right, guys? You're against it, Chris?
How could you tell who voted?
The delegates have
It appears,
the law. Take
Nah, no forced overtime. I'm against forced overtime, just in general.
It's fine. Look at all the extra
Voluntary overtime?
stuff
That's
we're
fine.
making.
Take note. A new rule.
Demolish that first. That's important. There. I was just about to ask why everybody's so cold, but then I figured out why.
Is it because the generators are off?
Yeah. Well, it's not off, it's on ultra low.
Ultra low. Well, if they'd work a little harder, they get a bit of a sweat going, which would
We
help
could
them
do with
get a bit more
watch
heat.
towers.
The vowels of hell. Nice.
Yeah. Patrol.
Stuart!
Steward!
We are calling you, Stuart.
We are calling you, Steward. Oh, people are freezing to death. That's unfortunate. We are calling you, Steward. David Holm, carpenter, browsing a shelf stocked with different spirits. Ooh, schnapps. Never tried that before. Hints of strawberry? Wonder how they managed. Aged and infused with peat. Could be fun. Ha, but here's the good stuff. 120 proof. With a special deal today, buy two, get one free. Anna's always moaning we're short on funds, so she'll appreciate the bargain. Maybe we'll have company over.
Ramshackle, it's currently only a tropical storm. It might not grow. And hey, isn't there that one faction which enjoys, breeding people to be better at cold?
Yes.
Exactly. They're enjoying this.
Shit, what did I say I absolutely needed? Want to say it was freight dogs. They cold. Turn that motherfucker on.
Available. Order at your local grocer.
Oh. We just got our next group of people.
Nice. And are we still running at a bit of a heat deficit, though?
Oh, we very much are. It's unfortunate.
And Frostbite builds character after all, right?
Do I got
Ramshackle, we don't need any more coal miners. We have no coal left.
That's true. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from the fissures in the ground and the ghosts that wail through the night.
Ramshackle, we've been out of coal for about a month now. About a month.
Yep. An ancient, empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward sides, who claimed the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens. Stay away. Well, obviously I gotta go.
Rayo, don't forget, it's also colder.
Damn it. Those people gonna be here yet? Oh, people cold.
Steward.
Teetotalers. Steward! A group of women have formed a picket line outside Trader Steve's Spirit Emporium. They carry signs written, "Down with the demon drink. Ban booze now. The purveyors of alcohol for profit prey on the weakness of men," explained one. "We're tired of seeing them tempt people down the path to perdition. They demand we ban alcohol altogether," pointing to new studies showing a rise in illnesses since the law was passed. That's up to you guys. Are we gonna ban alcohol?
I mean, if we ban alcohol, that kind of gets rid of the ability to make money off alcohol, but then it'll make less alcoholics.
Yeah. But the money from the liquor stores is how we pay for the hospitals. So.
But most of the people in the hospitals are there for alcohol.
You guys don't seem very keen on banning alcohol,
We need a dry city. No heat, no alcohol, no drugs, no fun. We're also going to ban libraries too.
Yeah, sounds fantastic.
We need to maximize the NUA. Inui of the
Alcohol
city.
ban, Jesus Christ.
Especially after researching alcohol stores.
Stewards Militia. How many people are willing to support that? I don't need your guys' support. But you can vote anyway if you want. The steward may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters from the communities. Steward. Hello, steward. Yeah, I know. Steward envies militia. Oh, goddamn.
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Steward.
Steward, steward,
Steward.
steward, steward,
Hear us. Steward.
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 Hear us, steward.
Hear us, steward. Things are bad here. We kind of need to get this sorted yesterday. Hear us, steward. Outpost operation? Extraction strongholds. Hell yeah. And we can build the freight docks, which will very much give us more room. Yeah. Oh yeah, I turned that down on purpose. Oh god damn, that is a lot of oil. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we'll need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it.
Dun dun dun.
Chapter 2, Ambitions.
Well, I think I'm actually gonna call
This
her
would
there.
be a perfect time to call it, if I'm being honest,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Do you have 3 minutes to stay for the?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I figured as much. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question of what it means for our future remains. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Let us improve the generator further and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the pilgrims disagree. What stalwarts want is hubris. New London won't last forever. The frost is our reality. We have to embrace it. Venture forth. Use oil to settle new homes into the white beyond. Oh. I'm gonna do this one. Because it lets us build more cities, which would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
We will embrace the frost. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outposts to permanent settlements. They'll provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We just have to find them. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Settlement heating and generator upgrades research. Yay! De-radicalize these guys. Let's dip this shit in the bud right now. Yeah.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Do you hear us, Steward?
Steward.
Steward, do you hear us? Alright, so thank you guys so much for showing up for this extended stream. To make up for the couple of streams that I have lost in the last few days. Oh, Chris is doing the spammy. He's doing the spammy.
Now, what are the other ones?
Podcast?
YouTube.
Is podcast a thing? Yeah.
No.
You've been waiting
Podcast
for
is
that, haven't you?
for years.
I should,
For years.
I'll let them know.
I'll just bug digs again.
Yeah. Alright.
Anyways, yeah. You all have a wonderful evening. And again, this was Chris signing off.
This is New, and remember to go outside and at least take a look, because it takes 3 seconds, and the worst case scenario is you can't see the northern lights, but the best case scenario is you get to see something that is usually reserved for probably like, let's say 10 million people on the entire planet are natively in the range. Does that probably sound about right?
Yeah, if that, yeah.
Yep, so treat yourselves. You deserve it. It's a beautiful thing, I have heard, and I hope to find out tonight. So,
Sounds good.
You guys keep your stick on the ice.
Will do. Anyways, bye all. Do-do-do-do.
Da-da-dum.